welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going, Carcinogen? We're gonna jump right back in. And this time, we know what we need to do. We need to keep the heaters on. We need more coal. Badly. We badly need more coal. We quickly need to get guards online because I think we had a protest, if I remember right. I think there was a protest. Yeah, we have both a protest and a rally. We have people against us and for. Actually, we have two rallies and one protest. So we need to get that sorted. We're finishing research on nice thermal airlocks. Good, so that we can keep it nice and toasty in people's workplaces. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. It's kind of cold at work. Actually, it's specifically cold at work. It's not good. Some people are living in cold conditions. Oh yeah, these guys are. How much time do we have? We currently have 16 weeks till we're out of coal there. And we're 12 weeks until we're out of... Oh boy. 137. We need to go and hook up here. How much do we need for this? Yeah, it's going to be 3. Okay, so we need 150. We need to get 150 heat stamps, and we'll immediately get that set up. We have more people that are spawning in a minute here. We don't have enough houses for it, so we need to get some more houses going. Where else do we have that we can put... Won't tell us quite yet. I guess we can put them down here. But it's currently stagnated at 94% population, so we're about to have a population boom. We've got 68 weeks until we have the... is that the last? Yeah, until we have the last group of newcomers show up. After that, I think we just have to get the 13,000 people that are injured, sick, and protesting back to work. We actually don't have enough workers. That's kind of crazy. So we just need to get more people going, because we need to get down to less than 200 sick or injured. Ideally, we improve the beacon, because that'll make it so we'll get less sick and injured people showing up. But that's like, oh my, it's 300 heat stamps. Holy moly, it's expensive. How's it going, Balnor? Hello, hello. We haven't started overheating this thing yet, so that's good. Maybe we do. There's not really anything that's stopping us from doing that to get it to be warmer. We could overdrive. Is there more out here that we just recently explored? We got a 1 floating here, which means there should be a question mark somewhere. There it is, in the far north. What do we find? More coal, nice, but we have to hook up to it. It's only enough for 1,000 weeks. That's actually fine, or 1,000 days? The deposit's depleted. It's 1,000 treks worth. We have 54. Holy moly, we got a lot of guys that can go searching. Food's not as big of an issue right now. Coal is more of an issue right now. That's a lot of food that we can get over there. Frozen desert, dangerous. What's down here? Is there an arrow pointing anything of like note down here? Yeah, what is this? Crashed wagons. So that's gonna be goods then. Cargo materials. So we can get materials down here. It's not too useful. Over here, though, it's dangerous. No one's gonna die. People will be injured. But we can get ourselves some coal and materials. So we'll start hunting over there. We do definitely need to start searching through more of these. If we can. We still have 29 individuals. We need at least a few of them to make this trip here. And okay, so maybe we hold on a moment before we... Let's get our 150 heat stamps before we do anything else. The rest of those guys. So at least get another expedition going. But we need to get these protests down. Did we promise them anything? Meet their demands. Pass mechanized scouts. Can we do that right now? We have standard scouts right now. I'd like to do mecha... Oh, jeez. Like, no one on our side. Oh my goodness. Well, the ice bloods obviously make sense. They don't want to do this. The fortress don't want to do it. Oh my goodness. That is brutal. The fortress and the ice bloods are almost 40 in and of themselves. Jeez. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go and convince them somehow. We can get the foragers on our side, I'm sure, if we finish researching attended freight docks. Oh man, there's so many other things we need to research first, though. Research worker dormitories? That's not happening. Freight docks we might be able to do if we really push for it. But we could be in a lot of trouble. All right, let's let some time go by. We need to get to the next week so we get our next payday of heat stamps here. And with those heat stamps, we can at least go and hook up more coal so we don't freeze to death, yeah? All right, there we go. Because we are getting a lot of heat stamps right now. Kind of insane how many heat stamps we're getting. Is that actually... Whoop. I really hate when you gotta zoom in to make sure we're actually connecting them. I guess we can do it like this. We don't have to connect specifically from there. I mean, we still can. Oh, nice. All right. So go ahead and we'll get that worked on. And once that's connected, we can at least start pulling in coal from here. So we can start pulling in 400 coal a week from here, because we'll be doing it with skyways. And skyways allow us to pull in 600 units of material. So we can pull all 400 in here, no problem. So that's good. But we're eventually going to need to go and hook up this coal here, too. And maybe some coal from up above. At least until we get this fuel colony online, which we can't do until we get ourselves a steam core, which we still are searching for. Still searching for those cores. It means we still have 19 individuals carefree to roam around and go do something. So let's see if we can find a 15. It's like never a 15 option is there. Got nothing we can send them on, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. Are they all set on overtime currently, or no? Have we set these for overtime? We have. Bummer. Alright, so we're already on overtime with them? Okay. Well, darn. 20 to search, 25 to search, 25 to search. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get any here. Well, that's not good. Turned off. Okay, we'll have some go ahead and do some more hunting. I guess we can try and get our food reserves up a bit here, yeah? Someone will be injured, require some prefabs. We're making 47 a week. We'll send a team of 10 over here to start searching there too. It's a moderate chance, not a significant chance, just a moderate one. But this way we'll pull in even more food. This gives us 53 weeks until we're maxed out, because we are running low. We have 11 weeks until we're out, so a bigger stockpile would be good right now. Crime is a huge issue. We gotta get on top of crime. Crime is such a problem right now, which is why I want to go and get the guard posts set up, try and bring crime down, but I just don't know. Yeah, we have
the Research Institute has
okay. We now have the ability for a better weather defense. Oh my goodness, we're actually pretty close to getting the Stewart's Militia on here, which could be nuts. We could really bring down crime with that. Although guided voting is what we truly need right now. Who's against us? Technocrats, yeah, that makes sense. Laborers, yeah, that makes sense. They don't like us right now. Okay. We need a few more people on our side, and we can go ahead and get that. If we can get guided voting, we can start really controlling the way that the powers start going out of control into our control. Out of their control into ours, eh? You're on tablet snow voting from you, Christensen? Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be good. We can go ahead and upshift here. Actually, we can't. We need more people. And so until we get more people healed up, there's not much we can do. Yeah, sick people are returning to work. Huge. Massive. All right, we're starting to get more workers. More workers. That's what we need. We need more research, though. We don't have the money for it yet. We need a little more heat stamps. So we'll have to wait until a few more days pass. Should we get it on the 7th, huh? On the 7th day. Yeah, and a bunch of people just got sick. Immediately going back in because it's too cold. So we're going to go and heat up everything in a minute here. And we're going to start holding heat stamps for us to start grabbing more and more warmth, if we can, which is by doing the installations that we need. But right now we need watchtowers. We're going to disappoint everyone as we go in to get the patrol watchtowers. Surveillance watchtowers are nice. It's only require 100 people instead of 200 people. But we have a lot of people. We just need them to be healthy. This gives us more guards. So we're going to go ahead and do the patrol watchtowers instead. And I know it's going to piss off both the merchants and the foragers. We're not getting those done. And we're not going to condemn the technocrats. Or condemn the ice bloods. It's going to piss off the tech. It's like we're going to have a lot of problems here soon. It's going to be bad very soon here. What are the pillars of the city? Adaptability, merit, and tradition. Adaptability, merit, and tradition are our 3 pillars. Wasted heat. Really? All right, let's go ahead and let's... Oh, it is on currently. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We can start warming some of these up. So we're going to go a little crazy here, because we found that it does like this weird thing where if you get enough warm, you can then remove some of the center ones and still keep them warm. Like so. I think that one breaks it, yeah. So these 2 don't actually need to be warm. That's fine. We are not producing enough heat. And I guess we are currently overdrived. So that's not good. Really got to get these upgrades. Holy. But yeah, the rest of our money is going to have to be spent on setting up insulation, so we can use less heat, or use the same heat while keeping everyone up and running. In the city itself, what are the pillars? Wait, I'm confused, Carcinogen. What is the question? What answer do you seek? We're still tolerated trust-wise, so that's good. We have severe tension now, and it's getting worse. And we got to get this protest down. 2 buildings are disabled, and it's our hospitals. No wonder everyone's getting sick right now. The common herd was just depleted. Starting to grow here. The bubbles above the city. These things here. Oh, these. We have this one is a protest, and these 2 are rallies. So these 2 are happy with everything we're doing, and this one is protesting against us. We have some serious divide in the city right now. And until we can get ourselves these guard towers, we can't break this protest. We don't have enough guards. To break this protest down, to crack down on it, we can do a counter-protest and send our loyal followers to go and fight them, but it'll be a bloodbath. It's no good. We can quell the protest if we have 36 guards. But we only have 12 guard squads. So that's why we're going to go and get ourselves some guard towers, which will give us 16 each. Get 2 of those, we should be good to go. Yeah, we need to get this back, because they have shut down our hospitals. People are literally going... People are dying. Well, not quite. People are becoming severely ill because they don't want to do this. Right, it's almost hooked up. They don't want us to be in control right now, so they're just letting everyone... It's like, oh, you've got a wounded knee? Oh, my goodness, you've got a broken arm? Too bad. We're not letting you into the hospital. The steward's in charge of that. How dare you even think about going to the hospital? Go lie in bed, and hopefully your arm will fix itself eventually. Right? Like, they're becoming very problematic. We need to sort them out. We'll take care of that. Just need to let a little bit of time go by. I'm glad we went and set up that extra surplus food being hunted out there, because we just depleted a food source. Okay, coal will be filled in 11 weeks. This is now online. We're now pulling this in. We have 70 weeks until this is depleted. We can always recover these rations when food becomes a problem. We have 9 guys that are available to go roaming for us. So I guess we'll go ahead and start harvesting out of here. 150 out of that. Dang. Oh no, I just told him to stop. I told him to start. Oh, we need 10 teams. No wonder it didn't activate when I hit the button. Alright, something we can do right now. We gotta wait. Do you know what the 6th faction might be? I don't know if there is a 6th faction. I think you only get 3 to start with, and then you get 2 radicals. I think you only get those. I think sometimes it depends on where they like land on the random one where he lands. I think sometimes you can get him over here. But yeah, I think we only ever get 5. Alright, we got a bunch of cash that's now flooded in here. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll insulate these first and foremost. It's the most important, is insulating our our houses. Then we'll start insulating this this job site. Money needs to just get spent strictly on that. Yeah, we're gonna have massive trust failure in a minute here. We're actually gonna probably have a crisis because of it. Unless I condemn the Ice Bloods, which we might have to do. Because of this. They're already rushing research. 2 weeks, 3 days, we might be able to do it in time. 173 sick people are back at work, good. I need more people at work. Yeah, if we can get more insulation going here, less people will get sick. And we can start offsetting this illness problem. And injured problem, too. Because people are getting injured because it's so cold. People are dying! Okay, we just lost a chunk of people here because we don't have enough housing. I guess that is technically more important than insulation, isn't it? Okay, we need a little more, a couple more heat stamps. We'll get that set. We'll get, we need to get housing in here. We need more housing blocks. We need 2 housing blocks. Actually, we technically only need 1. Once the... Yeah, we got a trust crisis. We're in the negative now. -1... Or no, our value is only at 1% trusted. That is very bad. Once this protest is sorted, we will get more trust. If you see at the bottom there, other, marginally decreased by ongoing protest. General, marginally decreased by 4-minute punity. We might want to go and sort that out. Slightly decreased because of labor oversight. Might have to do that. The Rust research should end soon. Does it tell us how much longer this goes? No. It goes for an amount of time more, but once that's done, that'll be done. It's already 3/4 of the way through it. Murdered by violent criminals. That's a huge problem. We gotta get this is why we need to get crime down, and that's what we're working on right now. We're working on dealing with crime right now. We just need to finish this research, get some guard towers built, and then we're good to go. I can't build that housing right now because I need to save the money for the guard towers. Do you want to be warm, or do you want to not die from criminals? Choose. We're gonna have to go with trying to protect against criminals here. So once this research is done in a day, there we go. We immediately need to go and get the watchtower down. We need more people, which means I need to take someone off of some kind of work. We are making enough coal currently, so we're going to, and we only have 4 weeks left. We're going to bring down the amount of coal we're producing, and it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I don't have any places to put them. I guess we'll make this the correctional district down here instead of up here like we were originally planning. This will be our correctional district down here. We need another 200 workers in a minute, so we're going to knock this down again. Need to let another week go by so I can get some more heat stamps. And we'll get another correctional facility in here. I think if we mobilize this one, it is actually enough. I don't think we need to, but we also need to get a prison online. So we're going to need to start researching now. Prisons, thought correction, punitive. Punitive increases tension, but really brings down crime. Thought correction brings down trust. You can't afford the trust brought down. As much as I would prefer the thought correction, we're going to have to go with punitive. Discipline them and re-educate them. Do corporal punishment. Okay, perfect. Yep, that's the one we're going to have to research. We're going to have to go with punitive. We can't afford the trust. We can have tension. Tension's severe, but we can't deal with trust. Okay, so it's a little bit warmer here now. How are we doing? We're not broken yet. Okay, so that makes this warm, and if we bring this down, there we go. So we actually just game the system there, make it a little bit warmer. Do we still get extra heat stamps from it being warmer? Oh, we do. Nice, in the other category. Plus 9 heat stamps. Huge. We get 51 a week right now, which is massive. Yeah, it does look awkward with this empty space here instead of having another faction. What do we need? Is it 100? It's 80. Right. Well, we just got it. Do we want a second one of these? Probably. We raised the guards. We should have enough. Let's get 2. Next, we'll go ahead and we'll get housing over here. Or we can split it, put housing here, and let's actually split that. I'm gonna cancel that. Instead, we'll build this patrol tower over here. We'll split them up. If we mobilize, we get an extra 8, which puts us at our 36. This brings down trust, but we can at least then get... So, we're already in a crisis. This brings down trust. Mobilize. Oh, come on. Mobilize. There we go. And then now we can go ahead and we can quell the protest because we have exactly enough guards to take care of this. So send the guards to protest. Unfortunately, these guys are going to get fervor, and they're going to be angry about their protest being canceled. But that should give us what we need. Can I promote you guys? I can. Let's go ahead and promote you guys. You need to stay happy with me. I need to keep them happy with me. We're going to promote them. We were supposed to condemn them, but that's not happening. Our trust is currently at -8, which is a problem. The protest is being dismantled right now. We're going to get a second set of guards, so hopefully we can really take down this crime problem, which is still growing. It's severe and growing. So hopefully we can get that sorted. We are going to need to get another... We need to get another housing district built. We need an actual district here. There we go. Because we're going to need one for... We're going to need a prison district. So we'll make a prison district up here. So this will be a guarded district down here by the hospitals, and we'll put the prison up and on the edge town up here. There we go. Now we got 16 more guards that are now free and able to get work done. We're now diminishing crime. There we go. Now we should really be bringing down crime. 52 guards on hand. Protest has been quelled. With the protest down, no, it still says marginally. Okay, we have to wait until that's done. We're back at -1. Or yeah, we're back at -1. There we go. With protest cleared, we're now at despised.
Report any
Perfect.
suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol. They
Huge.
are here to help.
Okay, we've run out of food. We're now out of food in 5 weeks. Holy. Oh my gracious, that's bad. All right, we need to build a food district like super urgently up here. We need to get that worked on. This one over here, there's not much of a reason for us to hold on to it. We can get this one set up later, so we're just going to fully dismantle this. Coal, we're out in 1 week now. Might as well get that back to work. Just for a moment. But yeah, so we're back to notable tension as we start working on crime and cold. And we are now still dealing with a lot of distrust here, but we should be able to get that sorted with another round of housing. So once that other district is built, we can go ahead and get some housing in here. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and insulate this building, further reducing our need for heating. So that'll be good. Yeah, coal's going to be a problem in a second here. So what we need to do, since coal's going to be a problem, is we should probably get this one started to hook up. The problem is, we don't really have the manpower for it. And Frostlanders are needed. We can actually start that without 10 Frostlanders? What? Is this actually going down? Oh, it actually says requires 10, okay. I tried to get that to work. I was like, wait a second, that shouldn't work. Alright, so we should have more people feeling healthy soon here, as we now have all of our hospitals back online. Crime itself is still diminishing, so that's good. We'll go ahead and we will bring down that. Trust is now restored, as we no longer need to have those guards mobilized. We're at tolerated. We've solved the problem. 328 people are still murdered. Don't worry about that. That'll be solved soon. Crime is still diminishing. We're working on it. We have extreme increase from population, but extreme decrease from guard squads. Patrol tower is helping, as well as the dutiful youth. So now it's just the material here. Let's get more people in here so we make more. Decreased efficiency. Hit that up. Focus on goods. There we go. Expand. Why can't I expand? I think it's because we have to frost break it, right? Yeah. It's not enough space. It can't grow. So we'll go ahead and we'll do some frost breaking. There we go. And I got a bunch of people coming back into work. Huge. We had a population explosion that just happened, so we do definitely need to get this going. Let's go ahead and expand you again. We're gonna need more, even more housing. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have to do some more frost breaking here. We need to frost break even more. We need more space to expand housing. We can at least get another dense block here. Next week. Can't do it yet. What's going on? Laundering blood from her clothes. Oh boy. You sent guards to quell the technocrats' protest after promising to negotiate. The relationship with them has fallen and their fervor's risen. Yeah, they're not going to be happy about that. We just had to wait until we get a prison online. It'll be fine. Are they currently preparing to protest again? Yeah, they're preparing to protest. Not good. Yeah, and demands fell, so they're even unhappy. Oh my goodness, the foragers are pissed too. All right, well, there goes all of our trust. We're back at 0, but now we don't have any promises for us not to fulfill. Ain't that nice? It's good. There's an infinite source here, but there's no infinite source here, so we can go ahead and fully dismantle this district. That district is useless to us now. There's no infinite source there. But yeah, we have no coal being produced in our territory right now. It's all being carted in, which is not great. So we really need to take care of that. We currently have 34 weeks left until we're out. Oh no, until we're stockpiled. What? Sending. Oh. We can heat up the place a little bit more. There we go. Nice. We got enough heat stamps now. Let's go ahead and let's get a dense housing block in here, and that'll sort out most of the housing needs. Once these are done, so we'll get the prison set up, and then more housing. We'll go from there. Hey, Nastron, how are you doing today? We are riding a razor's edge right now, trying to get this done. Riding a razor's edge. We are slowly getting more and more people healthy, which is good. We can't keep up this overdrive much longer, though. Oh my goodness, look, it's gonna get warm, and then it's gonna get super warm. We're gonna go up to minus 30? Holy moly, that's insane. All right. Let's get everyone working over there if we can. We got more workers now, which is good. This is gonna need insulation. We're definitely gonna want to go to maximum shift here, and we're going to... We want to expand. I guess that happens after we insulate. We'll insulate first, that's fine. Oh, I can't up the heat while it's going on. It's fine. It'll be sorted in a minute. We'll get more food coming in here in a moment here. Oh, actually, we are spent in 4 days. Hold on a sec. We have a bigger concern. We're gonna expand this first, and we need to build that bio hothouse first. And then we can insulate afterwards. We can insulate and we can excessive fertilization. Because we're about to have a food shortage here. And that's going to be very bad. These guys are unhappy with us again. Promise. Can I get a promise on them? What do they want? Mobilize watchtower squads? Oh, it's going to make people hate me, but I can do it. Build a survivalist hub? I don't really want to do that in research labor camps. I mean, that dramatically brings down crime and we make more goods, but I don't really want to do that. We'll mobilize. We'll promise to mobilize. Mobilize guard towers. There we go. These guys are happy. Mobilizing guard towers is significantly decreasing our trust, but we aren't in a trust crisis yet, so that's good. There's no vote against us on that. So that's good. And having that should increase the rate at which we bring down crime, so that's good. We'll hold off. Alright, next is more insulation. We're gonna insulate you, and we're gonna insulate you next. And we're gonna insulate you. More insulation, less sick, more happy people. We're reviled at -8. We're gonna stop mobilizing them. That gets us back to +1. All right. Oh yeah, there's the tension problem. Verge of failure. People are losing trust on you. Failing this quest. Yeah, no. We need to not fail this. We've got 50 weeks to get it sorted. It's gonna get warmer in about 30 here. So we'll be better in about 30. You know, attention's down, crime's mostly sorted. The problem is food's going to start growing in a minute here. We're going to try and start fighting that. We just need to wait on research. We just need research. And our Frost teams to actually finish their work. Ooh, someone just did. We just got 10 people back. Who did we just get back? Search that, search that. We suddenly just got 10 people. I don't know where from. I guess we can go ahead and have this team go grab these rations really quick. That'll at least stop us from being from starvation for the moment here. Significant chance. I still want to avoid significant chances for a bit and start focusing on the other ones. That have like the it takes longer than normal. This one here, low chance but extended period of time required. We'll send them on those missions. Nice. There's another 25k over there we can go grab. And this one actually requires hooking up. Yeah. Okay. All right. Back home we go. All right. We are still walking a fine line. Trust is slowly coming up here. We still have violent. What? How do we still have violent criminals? Crime's been completely diminished to just notable. Not good. We've lost way too many people. Too many people have been dying from crime. We've lost the last, like, 900, almost one. We've probably lost about 1,000 people from crime recently. And there's another extra 100 from unhoused. Okay. We'll get that sorted in a second here. We just need to get ourselves another housing district, and that will be solved. Oh my gracious. Oh, we could expand this one too. I totally forgot about this one. We probably want a heat spot there, so we'll build out that way. Here we go. Promote the ice bloods. Their rallies are wavering. I think we already did recently, right? Yeah, we got 23 weeks before we can do it again. I'm not going to fund their projects. I don't want to fund their projects. Too expensive. So hopefully it just hangs for a minute and we get them to like us more in a moment here, but we'll see. Relation will go up because we just did their research with the punitive prisons. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get a prison online. Punitive prison. 240. Good gracious, is that expensive? Alright, we need to... Cost us 2 weeks if we do this, though. But food's going to be a problem. Well, we're actually about to get a big old surplus, so that's actually fine. Let's just do extensive fertilization to help out a little bit here. And we're going to hold on to our money so we can get that punitive prison online. With the prison, we can start bringing down fervor. That's important. But how's it going, you boy? How you doing today? Definitely want to expand this as well. We're going to wait until we can get the prisons online. Injured during exploration. That's fine. Injured is not dead.
In the central district for updated maps. Our scouts have charted new territory.
Okay. Housing's on the way. We can now get that punitive prison online. Actually, maybe we'll put it up there. Housing's pretty critical right now. Let's finish this housing crisis so we stop having people die. If people die, that's a problem. We can hold off on a prison a little longer. Generator overheats at dangerous levels. You have to turn it off. Turn that off. Bring it all the way down. Let's reset this. See where we're at with everything. Just try and manually get the heat back up here. Oof. Yeah, without the overdrive, it's actually pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. We've got 12 weeks until we're out. Oh, this is not good. 9 weeks if we try. Can we try and get these guys to bolster each other? By passing their heat around? Yeah, if we can do... Hold on a second. If we do this... Then we can bring these guys down. You're still livable, it's fine. No, you're not. Such a weird balancing act. Bizarre. So now they're all warm. We can do that. The problem is we've got freezing in some of these zones. Have to get that going. We gotta stop people from freezing. Kinda critical. I think people die from freezing. Residents consistently freeze to death while working. Residents very frequently freeze to death. Cold is... Residents frequently freeze to death. Man, that is not good. Means we can't do warm. We have to just do... actually, maybe we just have everyone be chilly. So if we allocate heat... Oops, wrong person. So we allocate heat to get people to cold. And then once installation is sorted, you'll be fine. In there too. 23 weeks. Oh my goodness. You're trying to mentally recover from an unfortunate Project Zomboid death? Oh no! What happened? Alright, this is the best we can do. And we gotta hold out for another 25 weeks here. So we'll get some more people housed. People are gonna be very unhappy. Tension is essentially minor. Like, it's great. It's almost completely gone. We're at minus 22 because of everyone's freezing to death. We've got 45 weeks. So long as we survive the heating here, you know, it's fine. We'll be fine. It will be fine. Where's my food? Frostland. Something was discovered where? Here. More food, nice. Old village, resources. Coal and materials, actually massive from an old village. And we also found a moderate chance of stuff. What do we have with material? We have a lot of material. Let's build a material stockpile really quick. 10%, 15%. Oh, that's a lot. 25 on that one. We're going to build a material stockpile really quick here. Then we'll send a team to go get the material and coal in a moment. So that way we don't have coal problems. So once we get low on coal, we'll send them. We'll get this material stockpile here because we might need it later. It also reduces the amount of workforce needed, which is kind of nice. So we're currently not exploring anything. We're currently just searching the IEC locations. We have 40 on... Yeah, we got 5 IEC locations we're looking at right now. We're transporting cargo for 5 people. We're going to set 10s back. We now have enough food to at least keep people fed, so that's good. We can't turn this sucker on. We can't reduce our trust. What's our trust at? Minus 22 still. Boo. Research time! We need to do something to get us more trust. Treatment... That's not going to help. Parenthood, that's not going to help with trust. What can we do to get us trusted? Do you know what we need? We need communication hubs. You know what we need? Communication hubs. Gotta get our trust up. That's what we need. You got bit by a zombie. Popped up right as you were coming out of a door. Oh no. Bags in both hands? So you just went, oh my goodness. Why were you walking around with bags in both hands? What are you doing, Nastron? It's so dangerous. Okay. Depleted cores is still a problem. We're trying to sort out the depleted cores problem here. Alright, so we've got 14 people. So let's go ahead and let's send them on this, 16 weeks? So we're going to get some injuries and cost us prefabs. Moderate chance, let's get them on that. Oh no, there people were on that. My bad. Food, what about this one? Moderate chance, prefabs required, sure. How many weeks? Doesn't say. How many weeks? 20 weeks. Alright, 20 weeks. It's gonna be a while until we get these done, but we should start getting, like, good materials and the like as we're searching these old locations. Yeah, we're gonna lose these bonuses, which is only gonna lose us 4 heat stamps, so it's not horrible. It's not great. People are freezing to death out here. That's not good. I'm gonna insulate. I don't have enough money for that one. We need to start insulating, because people are gonna start freezing to death. We can't afford... 1,600 more people die and we lose. We cannot afford to have more people die. We need to get heat online. We'll start insulating more. This game's tough. This game's incredibly tough, and I'm loving it. The challenge. We're just going to slowly eke through these weeks. We are not fast-pacing it at all here. Oh, there's no deposits here. Completely empty. There's no long-term deposits here either. No, there isn't. Has this been expanded? It hasn't. Okay, we'll have that one expand into it instead. We'll just break this one down. Alright, break that down. That's all the heat stamps I've got, but then again, that's all I really need. So then we can expand down and connect to that. Just put in our spot in these 3 spots here. So I guess this is in a really awkward location now. It's fine. We'll put a sprawling, Can we expand you? Yeah, we can expand you. Okay, we can expand you in. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that work site is abandoned, so we can go ahead and break that down. Coal allocation. We're not even using all the coal that we could be using. We only have 14 weeks of coal left, so we need to go and hook up more coal. We're going to stop grabbing food from here. We're going to try our best to get this home. This is going to cost us 100. It's going to cost us 200 heat stamps to hook up that coal. All right, we're just going to have to sit around for 3 weeks here. Actually, once this thing is dismantled, we actually have a bunch. Yeah, okay, we just need 2 weeks. 2 weeks and we'll have the heat stamps we need to go and start working on getting another coal plant hooked up. But until we get cores, there's not much we can do. we need cores, or else we're not going to be able to produce enough heat. Oh yeah, warm, cold, and then there's the whiteout. We are 100 weeks out, or 92 weeks out. It's visible on our timeline. This is not good. Alright, come on. I just need another 50. We'll speed up time a smidgen here. There's nothing else we can do. We just gotta wait. Alright, we got plenty of housing now. Did I build that punitive camp yet? No, I haven't. What I did. No, we did housing instead. Wow, I can't do that right now. We gotta hook this up. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's hook this up. Yeah, this one right here. Connect by Skyway. Oh, too far. It's a bummer when you zoom in that far, it stops you from being able to build your Skyways. Ooh, don't build that there, I guess. Okay, it connects. Yeah, this resource of coal is completely depleted, but we'll be hooking it up here. The thing is, if we could just get cores and then research colonies, we can start pulling more coal out of there. So we'll have it sorted soon. We just need more research. Working on communication hubs. We'll get that going. Wait, that's too warm? Dang. Okay, I can pull 2 heat back out of that. 2 heat in there doesn't do anything. We can do 1 and 1 now. Or 1 and 1. Yeah, that keeps that about the same. How many more weeks do we have? We have 10 weeks. Once these are hooked up, then we can go ahead and we can burn some more coal, and get our allocation to a full 750, but right now, not so much. So that's just a cold. We're holding still. It's very cold over here. Do a little more. Just reduce the amount of people dying a little bit, if we can. If we can just make it to this warmer weather here. The rallies have ended. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Everyone hates us right now. We're at minus 16, so we are gaining a little bit more trust back. That's good. Once this heat happens, when we get the warm weather, we're going to... Oh my goodness, we just had a whole bunch of people die from the cold. Oh my goodness, we were so close to losing this game. This is really bad. Once the warm weather hits, in 17 weeks, when the warm weather hits, we'll turn on we'll overclock this bad boy. We'll put the overdrive on. Everyone will be warm. Everyone's gonna be happy. Problems are gonna be solved. Just hang tight, everyone. We gotta make it just a couple more weeks here. 17 weeks. Come on. 17 weeks. We've got this. We're halfway there to getting the coal locked in. We're gonna be finding some of these spaces we've been researching here. We've got 7 weeks until we finally get to pull in plenty of extra resources from the Frostlands. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive. We just gotta hang on tight. Our trust has fallen again. Which, it happens every time people die. Be expected. People are not happy when they see death. I get it. 9 weeks until we have hunger issues again. Let's see. Food. We can get another bio-waste hothouse over here. 79 weeks until we're out, though. It's gonna be down to like 60 with that. Ah! Okay, come on. The punitive requires 240, so we gotta get that online before we have more protests. These guys are still preparing a protest. These guys are preparing a protest now, too. They're also pissed. This is not good. Everyone is against us now. Our tension is very low. We have issues here. Everyone hates us. Very bad. We just gotta hold out. Okay, okay, that's a massive amount of coal that's just coming in now. That's helping out a bunch. So now we can go and elevate our temperature like as much as we can. We can allocate full heat now. So we can get all living areas. Or we can try and get more living areas to chilly. There we go. All living areas are now chilly, so that should help with trust. It should. Yeah, there we go. Got 8% trust back. But if we can get to warm, then we'll be in great shape. Alright, here's the other thing. Now we've got hubs. Communication hubs are what we need. This will help with trust. So we need a couple of these. I know we were going to hold out for that punitive setup, but we're in real trust issue. We have very big trust issues right now. So instead of a heat thing there, we're going to go put a trust hub there. So we get 2 trust hubs. With these 2 communication hubs, hopefully this will sort out our trust long enough that we can at least get to the warmer weather. The next research we're going to do is we're going to go and get the advanced heating installation. Workplace installation, that's just going to be free heating. But we need 100 heat stamps, and then we'll wait for the punitive one after that. There's still people that are very angry, and we still need to research it and then install it for us to have a prison. We don't have a prison yet. We need a prison. We have guards, but we don't have anywhere to put people that do things that are wrong. How much does this cost? 200! Holy jeez, it's expensive. Alright, we're going to have to wait till we have 200 done. It's got to be the next thing we build. We got these 2 trust places that are getting set up, so that'll help a bunch. Then we got to get on that. And we're going to have to just hold out, and we'll get material later. It's fine. Let's see. How close are we on these? 2 weeks? We can go and grab this material in a moment. Or wait, no, the prefab's over here. We'll grab material instead. Prefabs might be more important now. Maybe we do that instead. More injuries. Yeah, we're not really doing well on the whole injury thing. We're still at 10k. Ugh. And too bad that we can't use the triage, because some people will actually die from that, which is no good. Again, we lose another 867 people, and we just flat out lose this playthrough. Okay, more people are cured. Keep at it. We need to get people's sickness down to less than 200, and we really need to do that before the whiteout hits. We really, really do. So we have to cure 10,000 people. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of people. All right, we're at 200. Let's get that research going, because this is going to help out massively. 25 weeks for us to get the research done, so it does definitely need to occur. We need to get that started now, not later. After this, I think we need to start working on core, on stuff that requires cores. So after this, we can either look at the heat hub installation, or more importantly, we'll probably look at the generator upgrade, and then see if we can get these, which is like produce more heat and I can't remember what those are, but I know we need these. We need these. We also need this too for deep drilling. So we need all of those. So we're gonna start working on that research next. Okay, trust has been restored. Holy, how much trust does that give us? Extremely increased from the dense housing. That's insane. All right, all of our trust has been sorted. Nice. My God. All right, easy problem solved. No problems. Easy peasy. We just need to get more heat. We just need more coal. We have 3 weeks till we're out of coal. I'm not gonna get coal in time here. Okay, hold on. We got a bunch of people from Frostland that just came back. We found things. So we found material over here. So no good on finding what we were looking for, but we found material. So we'll get a team to go grab the material. No luck over here either. We got more material. Yeah, not good. It's not what we need. Goods. Not what we were looking for, but we found goods. Go grab those goods. That'll help out with crime. That's gonna be great. Grab those goods. Gotta search this area. Oh, resource just food. Bummer. Okay, we've found none of the components that we need, sadly. So we'll start working on the significant search here. Significant chance. That one's almost done. We'll get another 10 over here on this moderate chance. Trying prefabs. After that, we have to go searching again. I think that's all of them otherwise. Yeah. So after that, we're gonna have to go and continue to search the Frostlands again. We still don't have cores. It's not good. But at the very least, we will be, we'll have this sorted. So we'll be all in the positives here in a moment. In just a moment, we'll be full positives. At least for 42 weeks. A broken vow. Oh, promise to reactivate. Yeah, I'll promise to reactivate. Yeah, sure. I guess when I deactivated them, they got really pissed about that. We'll reactivate that. It hurts our trust, but our trust is high enough that we can accept the hurt. Trust is fine. If anything, it'll help keep crime down. It's diminishing again. You know. Hello and welcome to the city news. To the City News Network. Today's story: the Steward really at fault? Is the Steward really the problem? I love these news anchors. They're the best news anchors. All right, we need. Always on my side. All right, we need to get that punitive set up here. So next week we'll have enough. There we go. Now we're getting our full 50 here. Here we go. Nice. Just sipping your tea. Relaxing. Yeah, people are joining. What's the faction percent? What's the percentage of the city? Does it say 24? 24% versus 30. It's getting a little out of hand here, to be honest. It's getting a little out of hand with how many technocrats there are. We'll start cracking down on them in a minute, though. We've got enough. We can now get the punitive colony, punitive prison online. And with the punitive prison, we can start cracking down on these completely crazy peoples. Disease is growing again because of how cold it is, but that'll be sorted in just 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 4 weeks and we'll have that sorted. We have enough housing. I think we'll be okay with a population explosion here. I think we're fine. And then with the heat, and again, we'll go ahead and we'll overdrive the heat the moment we can. Should be in good shape. And once that happens, then we're going to overclock research again. Because I can't do this. This hurts trust. It significantly reduces trust. We're almost there. Come on now. Yeah, so everything's insulated. And once this research is done, we'll get better insulation, so more warmth, less power is required to heat everything. It's going to be amazing in a minute. But again, this whiteout is going to cause massive problems. Because with the whiteout, we can't go outside into the Frostlands. We have to get those cores sorted before then. So we need to start expanding again immediately. We need to start searching. Anything with the hand. None of those have the hand. Any location that has the hand. There's the hand. Send a search party. Yeah, we need to increase the number of people that are searching. Do we have... We do. Get that built. We need more Frostlanders. This one's already giving me Frostlanders. We can make it not as dangerous out there. None of them are deadly, only dangerous. People just come back injured. I think I'm fine with that, honestly. We just cycle out workforce. I need to get more Vanguard. We need to do more searching of the Frostlands. We gotta find those cores. The schematic, or the parts and pieces needed for it. Could you imagine a multiplayer version of this where people get ousted as Stewart? It pulls in the next person in the queue is to be Stewart. Oh, that would be wild. Essentially like a failed run. When one group fails, like one player fails, they pass the save to the next person. All right, the season is warm. We're gonna overdrive this bad boy, and we're gonna set everything to super toasty, super warm. Welcome to the best city there is in the Frostlands. Man. Maximum heat. We're not even using all of our fuel. Maximum heat. Trust should start expanding here. Everyone should be super happy. We can just even save on coal. We can't even save on coal. We're overheated. It's wasted heat. Turn off the heat hub. It's our only heat hub, though, right? Yeah. I can't uninsulate these more. We could turn off the overdrive. If we turn off the overdrive... No. I'd rather us be overdriving right now. Overdrive on. Everyone's fully heated. Everything's super nice. Livable at all workstations. Only livable at workstations. Not warm at workstations. Only livable. That way we save ourselves some coal, so we're still stockpiling coal. Perfect. All right. And then once this research is done, all of these other locations will hit warm. We can save even more. I'm trying to click on it. I'm trying to click on it. There we go. Loaded sales pitch. What is this? Stuart, our head of alcohol monopoly office has a proposal for you. Our shops give people the taste of what they've missed for years. Ah, yes, we're going to expand shipping. Yes. More. Alcohol shops expanded. Yes. Coal mine complex has been depleted. Or is about to be depleted. That's not good. Yeah. 24 weeks until we run out of that coal. We need heat stamps. Or not heat stamps. We need the cores. We need the cores so badly. Search. I don't think we need this. Ship by trail to city. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to upgrade it. We need to do more exploration. Is there any others with the hand? This one's got a hand. Go there. 17 more people. It's not enough.
Misplaced pity for prisoners. Pain is part of the punitive process.
Right. Perfect. We shall not conscript the guards, but we will round up technocrats. Send guards to place militants against them in protest. There we go. So we'll go and actively arrest these guys. We get a bunch of tension, but our tension's like minor, right? And the fervor decreases, and that's what matters. They've got fervor right now. So we can go round them up. New group has a presence in the city. Oh, that's right. That's the last group. I always forget. It's detainees end up in the last group. Our population just increased, and now we don't have enough housing again. Golly. Go build that. Let's begin protesting. What? Repeal the alcohol shops. Build a salvaging factory. We could use another salvaging factory, actually. Yeah, we can do that. Our best friends, like our big group that loved us, now hates us. Jeez. Alright, we'll get some heat stamps and we'll take care of that. That's kicking even more people out in the cold. Rude. Oh, we got 15 weeks until we get overrun again, so we are going to need to go take care of that. We'll get this first, just to get these guys off our back. Stop them protesting. And then now we need to go and expand housing again. So we're going to go and focus on mass housing expansion again. We need it. It's critical. But yeah, coal's going to be a problem. We're going to have heat issues in a second here. In 21 weeks, we have a coal problem. So let's go ahead and let's send a quick team. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We have a lot of people that just finished up their jobs. I don't care about those. Don't care about these. Don't care about that. Still waiting on this. What did the group find? Apparently nothing that we need. We found more just resources. Oh, this is not good. Need more members of the team over here. Did we finish building this? We did, and we still don't have enough. We only have 20 people! I need 25 for that exploration over there. Let's do 20. Might as well take a look at the coal. We need to get... Oh my goodness, we are just not getting these heat... We're not getting the steam cores. Steam cores are causing serious problems for us right now. We can reduce the heat here and here. And there. And there and there. Yeah. Alright, nice. Alright, that at least saves us on stockpiling for a bit. So people are getting back to work. This number is going down. We shaved off like 400 people in total. It's good. We're working on it. We're gonna need more though. Yeah, the white... I don't know if we're gonna make it. The whiteout's here in 67 weeks, and we've yet to find the cores. Or the stuff we need to make the cores. And we need the cores to make the colonies. Without the colonies, we're gonna be doomed here, because we won't be able to produce enough coal. Right. They're ceasing their protest. Perfect. We will also go ahead and promote them so they like us more. There we go. Unhoused citizens are dying because of the protest. They didn't just immediately vanish on the protest, so we can't get them housed. Not immediately, at least. More dense housing over here. Expand that housing. We're going to go ahead and expand that. Expand that one next. We need more production. We have more workers. We've got almost 5k people sitting around. We can get them to work. We can get more people to work here. This whiteout's going to kill us if we can't get the cores, though. Really nothing else we can do to get more people to work. We go and explore. We're in trouble. We're not in good enough standing with these guys to have them lead expeditions. Which decreases time. Ugh, we need to get them to like us again. We're working on it. We're working on making people like us. Everything's nice and warm. People are starting to like us a little bit more here. Protest is over. Perfect, done. A bunch of trust just popped up here because protest has been sorted. Housing is done. Food's still going to be a problem in 3 weeks, though. We'll do excessive again. More sick people. Oh, look. Oh, my goodness. Look how many. Holy huge. All right, we're under 10k now. It's massive. 11 weeks until we're out of food. We're going to expand this here. Like so. Expand that work so we can get some more goods produced. Might as well get you guys overworking. We got the extra labor. Doesn't hurt our trust. We can just get more people working. If maximum capacity shifts, get more people on the job. More people are being cured. All right, we're doing great. Except this is now a problem. We've got, in a moment here, we're gonna have to sort that out. I'm hoping we can hold out 5 weeks. I don't think we're gonna be able to hold out 5 weeks. We're going to go ahead and risk our trust. by rushing research, because we need to rush research. It needs to happen. Resident shelf of stocked spirits. Oh yeah, guys, we got alcoholics in the city now. It was bound to happen. Oh, come on. Come on, Frostland teams. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we're getting this done in time. Okay, we need to get back on top of building housing. We gotta get building housing going. We don't have enough prefabs. All right, full prefab production for a hot second here. We've got enough stockpile for 18 weeks. It's fine. We need to get prefabs. We need to get housing. We need more housing right now. We're gonna leave that space so we can build a thing. We can build little hubs. Can I get more dense housing blocks in here? I kind of want another prison there, to be honest. I guess we can put dense housing in up here. Got nothing else to put in here. I'm unfortunate putting dense housing up here, but we don't have any sawmills or anything that we can put in here. So in extraction, we just have dense housing that can go there. Nothing else fits. So once we get our payment here, there we go. Or no, wait. There we go. We'll go ahead and we'll get another dense housing jammed in here. Ooh, I keep misclicking, jeez. There we go. So we'll get 2 huge housing blocks in here. It's not worker housing, which would be better because that increases efficiency at the place that it's at, the workplace it's at, but what you gonna do? We just need more housing. We need to prepare for these guys that are showing up in 6 weeks here. If we don't have the houses, life's gonna get real hard. All right, heating is about to hit. How close until this explodes? We got a minute. Nice. And once this heating upgrade is done, 100%. Come on. You have 22 people in unlivable conditions? What? No idea where they are. There we go. There you go. Now it's all warm. Huge. We'll undo this. Heat up as best we can. Workplaces get chilly as we now increase the heat in living spaces. We care more about living spaces than we do anywhere else right now. We'll go. Oop, nope, I meant to click turn on. Turn on, bam, okay. The entire heating center core done. Every neighborhood is nice and warm again. We're only losing 10 coal, so we have 222 weeks to go after 12 weeks from now. Then that number's gonna plummet dramatically up in 12 weeks. Yeah, so we can now try and let that cool off, hopefully in time for the massive whiteout. We'll see. Man, this was food too? Oh, we're in really bad shape here. We'll explore that, I guess. Man, we're in really bad shape. We are not finding what we need. We're in a lot of trouble. We might be in some serious trouble here. Holy, that's not good. I need more people. I need more people. All right, we need to do more research here. So next we need to start working on the generator upgrade, just so we have this set. Definitely go with the adaptive pumps. The oil pumps is one thing, but the adaptive pumps are definitely better. I'll start researching that. Should be quick. Yeah, 5-6 weeks total. We can get that done. Proposing... we can still try and change scouts, but just no one's on our side for that. We can't change any rulings. Oh, no. No one wants to do that. That's fine. People do not like us right now. What can I say? Not great. We're at least pulling in 118 not heat stamps, but prefabs a week. So we can be building like crazy. Building isn't the problem right now. It's exploring the Frostlands. That's our biggest problem. Wasting heat? Not really. Oh yeah, I guess we are. Those 3 technically don't need them. These don't either. Nice, okay, we're just stockpiling a bit. Keep stockpiling if we can. We don't want to waste heat. People dwelling in unlivable conditions, 19. I don't know where those 19 people are. They're somewhere. No clue where they're hanging out. Get that going. Got another communication hub here. Further boost our trust. That'll help. More people are cured. Good. The last bit here, we've got 3 weeks. If we can hold on to and get... Oh man, we can barely get enough. Can we? No. Cancel that. If we can get, there we go, 300 heat stamps, we can upgrade this. We can improve the beacon, decrease the amount of sick and injured that show up. So we're going to do this. We're going to improve the beacon. So the beacon's been improved. That optional bit's done. And now we just need to get people to no longer be sick and injured. And unfortunately, we need, again, we got to get that done before the whiteout, because everyone's going to start dying when that hits. I think we have enough housing. We might not. We'll see. Especially once this is expanded. We can put in some more dense housing blocks if we have to. I'm hoping we don't need to, because we are starting to get a sickness problem. Although we can put in another medical hub here. Put that there. We'll get that trust hub back in there in a second, next week. We need more heat output. It's just, we're not going to have enough heat once we hit the whiteout, because the whiteout dropped it by 8 levels. So we're going to go down, 10 levels. It's going to be minus 150 degrees C. If we cannot get these cores, I think we might have a failed run here. I don't think we can get this done in time. We just couldn't find the cores. All right. Many newcomers are famished, increasing food demand. Yeah, that's fine. It's expected. 10,000 new people showed up, and they're all sick and injured. What? Oh, no, we only got 3,000 that were sick and injured. Okay, that's not too bad. But still, we need to get down to less than 200. 50 are not in here. Adaptive pumps have been researched. Yeah, core capacity is the one we want to get next. Oh, no, not coal liquefaction. We want deep drill deposits. But we're going to do settlements first. Settlement furnace is most important right now. Because then as soon as we can get the cores, we can immediately get that going. So we can't have anyone dying. We need to get people no longer ill. So we're going to probably start making a lot of extra hospitals here. In this housing area. It's going to be a good squalor problem. I don't really want to put a housing there. Do one more district here if we wanted. Oh, we need some of this. We'll wrap around here and then we'll fill in like here-ish. So there'll be a little bit of squalor buildup from that, unfortunately. Let's get some more housing. Actually, we don't need this housing. It's only 50. It's only 49. So it's 2 more shelters. 2 more dense housing blocks. We need 2 more heat stamps. Okay. Blackburn Fell has been explored. More people are cured. We have 55 people that can explore. Thank goodness. Sorry, we gotta go explore again. What do we find? Low chance. Doesn't matter. Get on it. Landmark. All right. Another coal complex. That's good. And a moderate chance. Get on it. Another place we can search. Get back on there. Get on the hunt. 25 people left. We search up here. We can search up here. 25 people. Get on it. 29 weeks? Holy jeez. It's going to take us so long to get this stuff sorted. We haven't found a single core piece or factory piece, and we need 3 of them. We need 3 of them. We don't have the time. I think we might have lost this. Just from RNG, none of the spots that we found were good. I mean, one of them was a significant chance, but we haven't finished research or searching that place yet. Still, though. These guys are detained here. Capacity of 500. How many do we have? A lot more than 500. Let's get another punitive here. Get that going. Wanting more tradition. People are happy about that. Good. Yeah, trust is tolerated. Unhoused people are dying. Come on! If you just waited, like a week, would have been fine. Pine Hill's been explored. Pine Hill, what do you find? More coal. Okay, and a landmark. Alright, these 20 people are going to have to stay focused on this. We're going to need a skyway. Connect you to. Then we need to skyway you over. You go here. 250 to get the rest of the connection done. And that way we can actually even connect the fuel colony. And then we just need the cores, and then we're good to go. Once we have the cores, we're fine. We just need to get those connected, and then we just need to get cores. If we can start producing cores, we'll survive. Actually, I think we need to have those cores done for us to even get access to them first. Because we can't send Frostpunk teams out there otherwise, I think. Too warm now. Bring down your heat. Still too warm. Okay. Bring down your heat again. Nice. Alright, once this is... Oh, I thought that was going to give us enough housing. It's not. A little more housing here. I thought that was enough. Population is growing quickly again. Okay. Alright, we're going to go and round up more people. Oh, that's conscript convicts. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't do that. I want to round up more people. I guess there's no fervor, so there's no need to. We don't have troublemakers, so it's fine. Right, we just need some more heat stamps. By some, I mean a lot more. We need a lot more heat stamps still. We have 20 people that can go do something. What are we low on currently? We're struggling on food and goods. And okay, so we can go ahead and we can grab these goods. And we can go ahead and grab this food. The teams go grab those. What is this? Coal and materials, don't need that yet. Might as well go grab prefabs if that's an option. Yeah. Grab prefabs, not material. Actually, the other team can go get material later. Because that now means that these guys don't have to work on prefabs, we can go back to goods. On both of them. And if we build another salvaging factory here, we should have enough goods being produced. Definitely need to go get more material, though. We're not felling enough trees. Actually, how much longer do we have? It's 73. It's still not that bad. Alright, keep exploring, everyone. Come on now. One more week and we got that. We have enough prefabs for the moment. Alright, we're back with goods. We have 15 people, which again is not enough to do anything, sadly. A bunch of injured came back from Desolate Pinnacle injured, sadly. Did we find anything good? Weather Vane, take resources. Okay, we'll hold off on that. And significant chance fatalities may occur. That's not good, but we gotta get on this. That's massive. We need this. More food. And it's 20 weeks for us to get it, which means we're probably not gonna get this stuff done in time. We can send 10 people over here. Nice. Put that in our back pocket from when we only have 10. We have 30 available to go roam somewhere. We got 10 here too. Okay. And 10 here too. Okay. Well. In that case, let's go and explore all those. There's no others with hands for us to go and explore. For us to find the main target. As an option. So we're already on every path we can be. So we might as well go and get more coal, materials, and food. We're gonna need to start making massive stockpiles here. Frostbreak that. probably Frostbreak here. We can get some more supply setups over here. We do the same thing. Actually, we don't have any long terms. That's right. Iron Vein. This Steam geyser is infinite. If only we could tap into that. That'd be huge. Alright, so trust is starting to come back. Some of the merchants are a little bit happier with us now. These guys are still preparing to protest. We'll see what happens. We can't promise to heat homes or anything, unfortunately. And let's get that last dense housing block here. We'll solve all of our housing issues, and then hopefully no one else dies, right? We just need to get this number to 200 or less. Or we needed to get to 199. It needs to be less than 200. Less than 200 and we're good to go. Good. We're working on it. I'd like to get more hospitals, though. I don't know if we can afford it, though. That's the problem. Alright, settlement research is done. You're down bad on them cores. We need those cores so badly right now. It's crazy. We're gonna go learn how to do deep deposits. It doesn't matter. We're gonna research the things. We can't even use them right now, but we need them right now. Is what we need. Actually, cancel this research. That's well, it's only 6 weeks. It's pretty fast. Let's go to the Frostlands. Oh no, we already did the Frostlands. Brings down threat. Brings down exploration time. I need to get that passed, but no one wants to pass it. We can at least bring down the threat level so we have less injured people, but that's just no good. I need the faster ones instead. Yeah, we'll do this. 6 weeks. It's fine. Get the research going. Oh, it popped up for a second, and then second thought, never mind. Never mind, everything's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna complain to the start. It's fine. Oh, we're in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble. What did we find? Anything good? Last hunt. We found meats. We found meat, and it points in an arrow for us to get stuff. Okay. Do I need meat? Oh, yeah, we can store meat. Go ahead and grab the meat. Material. No. It's pointing this way. Let's come down here, I guess. Oh, my goodness. 25 people. Is there anywhere else I can have them go to try and get cores? Not really. Just all coal and the like. Alright, well, let's go over here then. We'll explore there. Might as well. Best we can do for now. I don't know how long this whiteout lasts. It's still not showing us an end in sight. And this is at 80, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 weeks so far that we have to deal with full whiteout of negative 150. We literally cannot make it right now. Without those, without those cores, we have no chance of survival currently. A couple weeks until we have another population burst, so we're going to need to get that sorted. We have so many workers we can grab now. We need to go and really get onto cross breaking here. We need more space. We need a lot more space here. Let's go ahead. Let's just unlock all the space we can in this zone. We're gonna want some more facilities online. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. There, right click. Recall. All right, let's get that there because this is in the food stockpile. Are there any other hubs that we'd want to research? No. Nope. Nothing else we need. Alright, get to work on it, everyone. Come on now. We're only allocating 450 heats. Because we're out of that coal now. What is this? You negotiate with the Ice Bloods, causing them to radicalize. Okay, that's fine. That's what these guys are for. Round them up. Oh, you radicalized? Nah, sorted. Oh, you decided to radicalize? Nah, it's fine. 10 Frostlanders, sure. It's only oil, but it'll unlock another zone for here for us to search. We're just trying to search as much as we can. Actually, wait. You guys, stop that. I actually need you to hook this up. You've connected here. I need to connect this skyway. We now have the money. So we can get these guys working on that. I'm gonna cancel this expedition as well really quick here. This isn't a skyway currently. We need a skyway. We can. No, we can't connect there because it's a skyway again. Yeah. Quite reach. We can connect to this coal point. That's fine. That at least connects them, and then we can upgrade to the skyway later, so we can get more moved. All right, so the beacon is done. There's nothing else for us here. Yeah, we're out of coal. And in a day, we're not going to have enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. We're going to have to overdrive it again. Just for a moment. Just to keep the peace until we can get some more coal. We're working on it. With this, we'll have 2 coal plants online. 15 more Frostlanders, so we can at least get them started back up on that. We are in so much trouble. We're in so much trouble. No places for dense housing blocks. We can only stick one here. That's not happening. We need more houses. If we do 2 here, we'll go here. Unfortunate with its location, but what you gonna do? Get a medical hub here. You already have a trust hub here. You can put a heat hub here next to it. We do that next. Okay. We need more housing. Oh my goodness, this number.
Unusual or rare seeds should be handed over to the relevant authorities for identity.
Yeah, okay, deep drill research is done. Is there anything else in heating we can do here? No, not until we upgrade the generator. Once that's done, we can upgrade its capacity and actually keep ourselves warm. We can learn geothermal plants and at least go and get ourselves to where we can use it, I guess. That's something we can do. Wait, do we want the unfiltered one? This for a second. Regular geothermal or unfiltered? Oh yeah, unfiltered is definitely better. We'd get more out of it. Let's go ahead and let's at least frostbreak this. In hopes of eventually getting this set. You'll find them cores soon. Seems like they're close together, sometimes to be connected to them. Well, the thing is, it's not just finding cores, because we've never had any cores. We need to find the 3 building block pieces to rebuild the IEC core factory, so we can build cores at a rate of 0.28 per week. So we're in so much trouble. We need to get all of them, and I don't know if there's time it takes to rebuild the thing. I don't know if there's time it takes. Yeah, so we first have to find them. We found 0 of 3, right? And then we have to connect. Oh my goodness! Then we have to connect them with the outpost. So you have to get trails set up, and then we have to build. I don't know if we can do it. I don't think we have the time. This might be we might be out of luck here. We also just ran out of food. Ah, we just ran out of food. That's not good. We need 10 teams to go and get that going. Population just boomed again, but now we're out of food in 4 weeks. Oh boy. We can't produce food until we can get to the, until we can do the deep fertile soil, which we can't unlock. We can't make this stuff until we get cores. We're in so much trouble. We are in so much trouble. I cancel that expedition. Go hunting grounds. We need this food. How much is that helping us? Barely. Well, that doesn't even give us an extra week. Have you considered playing Timberborn instead of Frostborn? Much easier? Yeah, Timberborn is much easier. It's true. We're going to need to go and start focusing on getting more food. We've got another chunk of resources here. We can at least get these pulled in. I'll tide us over for a second. We can do that here too. This is at least all connected now, so we are pulling in coal. So our coal's positive again. So we can up our output, and we can turn off the overclocked generator here. And go to full output, which is keeping everyone warm for now. And then we go to negative 100 degrees C from where we are right now, and then we're host. Unhoused citizens are dying. What? Oh, the unhoused citizens are also slowly killing us here. Is this not done yet? This housing section's not done yet. Now it is. That done. Expand there. Between those two, that'll finish off our housing issues. People at least won't be dying from that anymore. We're gonna get disease sorted in a second, because disease is gonna start, yeah, it's creeping up right now. So I was afraid of. 527 sick people went back to work, it's good. We need to get more hospitals online. Our trust is insane. We're respected right now, until of course everyone freezes to death in the whiteout, but we're respected. Respect us. We're a respectable steward. Yeah. for a second. For a real hot second. Alright. Cillian's Cut has been explored. Resources for coal and material, and significant chance to it. Okay, so this is 20 weeks. Oh my gods. I don't know if we're gonna have time for it. We're 20 weeks out. Where's the other significant ones? That's a significant chance. This is a significant chance. We're gonna need to try and start setting up a line down there. We gotta explore this zone. It's 23 weeks now. We're not gonna explore it in time. Do we have another significant somewhere? So you're a significant chance of finding what we need. You're low. You're a significant. And you're a significant. So we only have... It's a moderate, rather. Moderate. So we only have 2 significant chances currently. Respected, but no one will vote for what you want to do. I know, right? Making her bed. Fresh sheets! Improving the beacon. It's a profound effort for the morale of newcomers. Good. Made people happy. Glad. Look at this. We're respected with the Ice Bloods again. Massive. Quick, help me. Reducing the time it takes to get things done. Soon mapping new territory. Okay, perfect. Get on it. Also, can I promote you?
Stewart.
We'll promote you. Now they're doing organized hunts to give us more food. Massive. Organized hunts. Doesn't tell us how much is organized hunts helping with. Damaged newcomers, 70. Whoa, that's brutal. Doesn't say, but I guess they're helping. I think it was 80 last time we checked it. We can grab funding if we need to. The merchants are actually pretty happy with us right now, too. Look at this. We're so respected. We're soon to be revered at this rate, honestly. We might be able to get a policy passed. Like, increasing the... For God's sakes, guys. Ugh. We're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can negotiate here. The Ice Bloods, it's against their virtue. They will not... Okay. Can I get someone else to help? Or just, can I get you guys to help with this? We need to go faster. A Moss filtration tower, I would like to research this. Still 50, though. There's a heat line is also pretty critical. I guess it's only 6 people, and 5 out of the no zone. Laborers demolish no housing. That's not happening. And merchants build more housing. Man. Aristocrats already negotiated. They won't negotiate. Predominantly for it, though. I think they're all for it. Yeah. Holy. We can try it with the foragers. If we can just get, we just barely need to get over it. Let's do heat lined instead. This will save us on heat. We need that more so than that. So we'll promise them this, and then the bigger group are the merchants. So let's try and get the merchants on our side. We do need to research work dormitories. That would be smart for us to go and do. This increases the efficiency of everything too. At least it gets it to where there's a chance that we can get this done. See, we can promise that. And if we get the laborers on our side, we can do it. Researching workers' villages, which is what I literally just promised. Wait, didn't I just promise that to the merchants? I think I did. Yeah, I promised worker villages, sure. Good enough for me. Okay. We should be fine. Astron and Straw are helping out as well. We should be fine. Mechanized Scouts done. The Ice Bloods are gonna hate this, but the big thing. Oh no, it was lined heat towers. Yeah. But the advantage of doing this is that now we do all this stuff faster, which I'm hoping means this is faster. It is not faster. We can just search things faster, not the action. Bummer. I'll still take it though. It's still an upgrade, still an improvement for us.
People of the city, your council has voted.
We gotta get this done. Okay, so at least we got a vote going. We need to research worker dormitories and worker villages, which is fine. We can also just not follow through with that promise if needed. What matters right now is getting the job done. And right now what that job is more housing, and we also need to get ourselves more, we need to get more housing going, but not just housing. We also need more hospitals, so we can get these guys healed up before this hits. And we have the money for it. So we're gonna start pushing for that. Alright, scouts finished searching an area. What did we find? Nothing I was looking for. We found food. It's good. And we found a material colony. Actually, that's massive. If we can get this connected. We can connect this with the rest. Dang, so close. Either way, it's not quite going to make it in the one, huh? Connect that up. So if we can connect this, if we can get this built, we can at least then pull in materials. There's infinite material here. What's nice about it, too, is that, again, there's, like, fuel and stuff. Fuel and stuff and things. I still got 10 guys, so let's go ahead and let's hook this up. We really need to upgrade this to a skyway. It's got to be upgraded. Beggar's Grassland's been explored. Where's that? Over here. What do we find? Coal mine, nice. And a formation. Well, with that coal mine here, we can hold off a second. Let's let that, once this is done, once it's done being built, we can just connect to that skyway. So that'll be massive. In the meantime, we can build a skyway from U to U. Get that going. We have a full skyway set up. It's important. That way we can pull in more coal. We need the skyways. Those are really, really important because they can pull in more. The windy path's been explored. Where is that? Windy path. More coal. And a burned village. Which pulls materials. We don't really need materials. But that coal there, it's a really nice spot. We can hook that up. So we shall. We can go hook that up. I'm hoping these places that we're currently searching will have what we need, but good gracious, it's still so much time. 2 weeks, significant chance. I'm really hoping we get this one. That's so far away. We can at least try and connect to it, but not yet. I need more boys. All right, we got 10 of them back. So that's now connected. That's good. Excellent. We'll get them back out here, continuing work on the planes. Oh, come on, team, come on. We're so hosed. We're so hosed. All these coal plants that we're getting coal from right now will shut down once the whiteout happens because we don't have them as settlements. So I think we are doomed. I don't know if there is anything we can't do. Backdrop Mountain's been explored. Moderate chance we'll do it. I really hope it's not that one, though. That'd be really bad. That would be really bad. Got that coal mine there. How are we doing food-wise? Food stockpile's low, so let's go and let's pull in some food. Get the food from there. We need coal and material. Let's get a coal, let's get a fuel stockpile here. Get that going so we can hold more. Let's see the city burn. It's more like it's gonna freeze in a moment here, to be honest. Wait, up here. We need 10 teams, just a team of 10. Hold on. So your expedition. Team of 10 to the valley. I don't know what I'm going to do with these 15 boys. Guess we'll have more in a moment once these guys finish their runs. Yeah, the thing is, we just need to create these. No skyway connected and requires cores. Yeah, so we can go and have them build that skyway. Get that done. Yeah, as soon as we get cores, we can have permanent deposits. And we need them, but we're just not going to get the cores in time, it looks like. I think there's a single way for us to get this done. Ooh, explorers died. That's not good. I don't know if that counted towards too many people dying after newcomers arrive. I think that did. I think that did count. And we didn't even find what we needed from it. It was a significant chance to find the parts we needed, and we did not find it. Holy! I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. I'm trying to think about how we're going to be able to do this. Like, this just, like, no cores is brutal. Silent Killer? That's the situation in the Heaton District is untenable? What? People are dying in droves? Promise to heat all, promise to heat some. Dismiss the problem? We're gonna have to dismiss the problem. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. We have so many other issues. Oh, is that because... Oh, it's because these aren't insulated. Well, that makes sense. No wonder people are dying. We didn't insulate them. Doesn't matter. Again, we're about hosed here. Speed up some time. Nothing else we can do but wait. Trust is going down. That'll be sorted soon. Tension's up really high. Extremely high from rounding up the technocrats. Unable to do so. Don't have enough prison space. Really?
Are you listening?
Steward.
Detainee's fate. We have nearly 2,000 faction militants. Jeez. We can exile them. We can force them to see reason. Or we can leave them. We'll force them to see reason. Enhanced persuasive techniques. Yeah, we'll force them to see reason. Get them back into the regular populace. And then round out more technocrats. The whippings will continue until morale improves, everyone. It is the way it is. 2 HQs should prevent death from convoy. Yeah, it should. We don't have the HQs, though. We don't have the space for it, because the problem is we need as many guys out there searching the Frostlands as we possibly can. We need them. We need them out there. Because we're still at 0 of 3 of the core factory parts. We've been searching this whole time and have had no luck. We got 3 guys. Let's go ahead and let's grab the coal and materials now. Because we now have more coal storage. Oh. Okay. We're holding on best we can here. You expand. Word. Oh, you expand as well. But yeah, we're in so much trouble in a minute. I think this run might have met its end. It's just too cold. It's too chilly. We don't have what we need. Man, not being able to get the cores is the real problem. It's the cores versus the whiteout is the real thing. We've managed to solve the issue with the beacon. Robbing justice. Allowed to die. Or order. What is this? Stewart. George Chapman, a man convicted of murder and sentenced to life in our punitive prison, has attempted suicide. Doctors are hesitant to waste their efforts on him, since the brutal punishments meted out in the prison will soon likely kill him anyway. That's what's, however, demand Chapman be revived and serve his sentence. We cannot let cowards take the easy way out and evade justice, said one delegate. What are your orders? Allow him to die or revive? No, no one is allowed to escape justice. Life imprisonment means life imprisonment. Just be happy we don't have any prison camps, labor camps. We didn't research that. We didn't think that was important. Let's go ahead and let's get onto the insulation here. This can at least save us with some heat. The lead lining there. That research done. Alright, got people in the Frostlands again. We can go back to exploring. Let's keep exploring over here. Keep at it. We're gonna have stockpile problem. Yeah, we're just gonna be starving and freezing as soon as the whiteout hits. We don't have any colonies set up because we can't set them up. We don't have any cores. If we just had cores, I think we'd be fine. We just need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we had like 6-ish cores, I think we could get this done. If we had 6 cores, that's all I think we need. We could get the 3 colonies built and like 3 coal facilities built. Just to keep us going while we get the colonies online.
Do not become addicted to heat. Turn off all furnaces when not at home.
Oh, yep. It's gonna be a problem. Alright, we're gonna get some recovery hospitals online. And some, I mean, we're gonna get a bunch of recovery hospitals. We're gonna go full on recovery hospitals here. We want to try and get these guys healed as fast as we can. Alright, 2 territories have been found. Tar pits. That's oil. Don't care. What about the other one, wherever that is? Said there was 2, right? I see no other question marks. Okay, we only have 10 people that are free. Never mind. There was another one. That's breaking. Don't worry about it. Get that fixed. We do need to sort out squalor soon. Tension's high because of squalor. Yeah, that's understandable. And also rounding up the technocrats, they're not happy about that. Yeah, that's understandable. That's sort of. We'll figure it. It's fine. We'll figure it out. As soon as we get it warms up, we'll turn off the thing, and it'll be good for at least, like, 10 weeks before it gets super cold. We'll be fine for 10 weeks before the apocalypse hits, but we're about at end here. Got a fuel stockpile. Alright, let's get these hospitals rolling. Come on now. Four more hospitals. Now we should be seeing this pop-up happening a lot. That should happen a lot. We just went from 3 to 7, I think? I don't think we had 8. I don't think we had 4. Yeah.
Stuart.
Alright.
Stuart.
Let's go ahead and... Can I condemn these guys? I can. We're gonna condemn these guys. Smear campaign. It'll just reduce their strength. Now there's only 17% of the population. So with high tension... What is this? Alcohol ban. That's not happening. What? Not banning alcohol. Guided voting. We can now potentially get guided voting. Or we can get militia. What do we need? Militia helps us fight with crime and eventually gets us to martial law. But realistically, we want to get down the guided voting path here. So we're going to propose guided voting. We need this. We can't negotiate. So we have to hope for the best. There's 19 hesitant. So there's a chance. We just need 3. We need 3. We need 3 people on... We need 3 people on our side. If we can get 3, just 3, we can go ahead and get guided voting. Guided voting will greatly increase the odds of passing a law by the council, which will be massive for us. Absolutely massive. Cuddlebuff and Nastron are on our side. Come on, those hesitants. All right, we got it. All right. Actually, that was way more than I thought we were going to get. We got 10. Nice. Guided voting is now allowed. Which, again, isn't really going to help us much as the apocalyptic whiteout, but hey, it helps a bit, right? Take what we can. We're going to freeze to death in a minute. Okay, we don't need any heating anywhere, because now we're at -20 and we have mass insulation, so we can just stockpile fuel like crazy for a minute. So another fuel depot over there. Yeah, it's not like I can turn on... I guess I can turn off this heat. Yeah, I can't turn off anyone else's heat. It's like, you're wasting heat. How? I can't. I can't waste heat. Can't even turn them on. Yeah, in 5 days we'll have this maxed out. Which means what we're going to do is we're going to turn off these coal guys. For a second. Gives us more searchers. $19. Can't do anything with 19 people, can we? Anywhere is it 10? These logistics hubs. I need more people to explore. Yeah, not a single thing that's under 20. Because you have 19 people. Well, I guess in that case we can go ahead and we can let's get this back online. Oh, it takes 10 people each. Okay, we can at least get one of them back online. No. 1 week until we fill that up. That's okay. But in 3 weeks here, it's gonna get super cold. So don't get comfy. Don't you get comfy? It's gonna get worse in a minute here. Still rounding people up. The Valley of Hope has been explored. Oh man, I hope we find something good over here. Prefabs and material. And yet another place for us to search. Gosh dang it. I just need the things. Yeah, there's no way we can succeed at this point. Because we have to, once we find a location, we have to hook it up with a skyline. There's just no way. Alright, they're getting hunts going. We are really crushing it with the sick now. Sick and injured are getting healed up fast. I'm hoping we can at least get this done. If we can at least get the Beacon of Hope done before everyone freezes to death, I'd be very happy. 400 people have been cured. Keep at it, come on now. We found one. One. Where? This one? Oh my gods. All right. Oh, jeez. Can you not let me center on this? What the game? There we go. We've managed to successfully excavate an IEC convoy with unbroken parts. The mission was halted. Unexpected terrain challenges. All right. We now, once you've set up a trail network, we can repair the facility with this. So we have to hook this thing up. It's not just a trail network is required, right? Connect all eligible sites to a trail network. Okay, we can just do a trail. At least it's less expensive. Very expensive. Actually, real quick, is there anything on the way that we care about connecting to? No, everything's completely depleted. Hey. Nothing needs to connect. Got it. All the way here, all the way down again. We'll keep on going. 200 heat stamps for us to get this trail online in 8 weeks to build it. Yep. And if this one's connected, we can at least just connect it to that line, so that's good. And if we're lucky with it being... I thought there was one over here. No, there's one up here. We have to hook it around. We're in no luck. So hosed. What is the issue here? Punitive prisons is causing issues. Infection badges is causing issues. Yeah, we can't really change that. We are so respected right now, it's amazing. It is amazing. Alright, get ready. It's gonna get cold. And... oh, we're gonna hit chilly days here. I can repair that. Let's go, not extraction, unfiltered geothermal plant. It'd be so nice to get that online. What we need instead is a industrial. That built. Minus 1/4 temp need from that, that's good. The tension should be going down in a moment here, now that that's done. Going through alcohol, it's not important. Come on. More people are healed. The council's ready. Let's try and get a Bureau of Propaganda online if we can. Decimal will decrease relations less. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Emergency council sessions or less, and tension will be significantly reduced. We propose. And if we can just get another 3 votes, we just need 3 votes. 3 votes, and we've got this. We've got it in 3 votes. That's all we need. All right, let's go. There we go. Strawn, Cuddled Up are online. They're on our side. All right, we got it. Bureau of Propaganda online. All right. Now we're in a good, solid position here. At least in terms of happiness. Not in terms of staying warm and fed and that nonsense. In terms of everything else, sure. Alright, we need to go and get food while we still can. We've got 40 people available. Are there any food locations we can grab? Here we go. Grab those resources. We can grab 2 if there's more than 1. Too dangerous to chart at this time, blocked due to weather. That's it, we're done. That's our run. We literally can't get, that's the last bit of food that we can pull. We don't have enough food. We can't. It's over. It's over. Orders demands were met. Hooray! Hooray! Containment, pump jacks, liquefy. It doesn't matter what we do anymore. Is there anything we want to like explore, kind of see? An asylum. Well, that seems pretty cool. Comes under tradition. Okay. Harvesters just increase the rate at which you harvest, which isn't great. Great docks increase the efficiency, so same kind of thing. Being this one we did, we just kind of needed to get that sooner, didn't we? The heat stamps are what got, or not heat stamps. The steam cores are what got us. Not getting the cores, that's the issue. We needed these cores. Multi-use deep drills. Unlock deep drills. Wait, what? Deeper veins where they're available. Multi-use. Installation of drills, deep drilling while simultaneously collecting excess steam and redirecting it back to the district. Oh, it just makes it warmer. Kind of cool. Use the radicals like famine prevention. It's okay, we just eat them, it's fine. So we are currently producing 750, well, we're currently producing 500 heat. We need 2,525 heat to fulfill demands. We have no coal production because we are now within the whiteout. We have no food production because we're within the whiteout now. The whiteout has landed. That's it. It's over. We are in very cold or freezing. We are in freezing temperature. That's it. All right. Well, it was a good run. We're gonna warp speed through this. There's no way. We literally can't make it. We found the second one. We found the second one. The bell tolls. Apocalyptic whiteout. Stuart, the dreaded moment has arrived. A whiteout fiercer than any ever seen has struck our city. We predict years of of deep freeze and blasting wind. Children will be born and speak their first words, knowing no condition other than this frozen hellscape. Resource extraction, goods production, food cultivation. The murderous cold will make all of them much harder. We will need to mobilize all of our strength and ingenuity to scrap through. But one day, it will depart, and we will remain standing proud, more certain than ever we will survive. Temperature drops, efficiency of growth extremely decreased, materials down for 210 weeks. 4 years. We have to survive 4 years. We literally can't. Oh, where was that other spot? It was this one. There it is. So what we would do is we would just hook this up right there, and then we'd have 2. We don't even have the third one found yet. So, no luck. It doesn't matter. There's not that can be done. Not within the whiteout of doom. Due to bad weather, it's all blocked. We can't explore. And we can't even bring in coal. We have one mine that's actually still giving us coal. It's not enough, though. It's not enough. We're gonna lose in a second here from death. Wait, did we just find the third one? We just find the third one? Wait a second. Where is it? Where are you? There's one, there's two. Why did it look like there was a third one that just was found? Maybe it was the same pop-up again? Am I blind? Why do I not see it? Top right? No, this one's still going. It's got 9 weeks. Oh, it's just that they're connected. Ah, thank you. There's a pop-up saying they're connected. You're right, you're right. We are now, yeah, so we found 2, and it just connected the 1. If we can, there's literally no way because of the death count. We can't have the death. We can't lose another 351 people. But if that wasn't the thing, it's quite possible if the last one was found and we can still connect it in time, we could potentially get this set. Because even with the storm, we can still connect, we can still create settlements to get more coal to keep us warm. So if we could continue on without the cold causing like mass death problems, we could get ourselves online. We don't have the food, and that's the prop getters. We just like, oh my goodness, how many people died? Does it tell us? How many people died? Will it tell us? Can I see? I can't see. I can't see how many people ended up dying on that one, but that's it. We died. Too many people died from the cold. Boom, done. And with that, we have lost. With that, it is over. Was that 36? It might have been 3,600 people. It could have been. I absolutely would believe it. It was really bad. All right, so the problem was we couldn't get the cores online quick enough. If we had core production capacity online, and we had a coal stockpile, we might have been able to scrape by. Because we had 2 different food locations that we could use deep drills, so we could at least scrape by with food, so we wouldn't starve immediately. We had enough locations for us to set up coal outposts, coal settlements, and we were also connected to the food, the material, and the fuel settlements as well that we could set up. So we could have gotten ourselves online. We just needed core production. That is all we were missing, was core production. We were very close. I still think we can do this. I still think we can do it. Hardest difficulty, all of the tails, I think it can be done. And you know what? We will do it. And we're going to do it right after this break. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to circle back around. As we are halfway through the stream time, we'll take a quick 3-minute break, and we will return to try again. Because I know we can do this. I know we can. I'm confident. We're learning, we're getting better, we're getting further each time. We can definitely do it. Definitely riding the razor's edge. We need to get prisons online a little bit sooner, or at least guard towers online a little bit sooner. We can do it. Yeah, we will do that next time. Goes to break. All right, we'll be back in a moment. Hang tight, everyone. See you in 3. See you in 3. All right, and just like that, we're back. You ready? I'm ready. We're gonna jump back in. One more time. In the pit. On the hardest difficulty, Captain. We will build a metropolis, because that's what we're going to be doing anyway, because of the Beacon of Hope. And I still want to keep trying with the laborers and the merchants. We could also just make it entirely random too, which would be kind of interesting. The foragers and the mechanists I would definitely do better with. And I think same with these guys? I'm not sure. But maybe we just go full random this time and see what we get. Who knows, right? I really do like getting the foragers, so I'll be honest. They're usually on my side. I'm a huge fan of the adaptive tree. Maybe we go full random. See what we get. Watch it end up still being the foragers, the laborers, and the merchants. That'd be hysterical. But we'll give it a shot, because we play with the others, you know? Doing a random ambition feels kind of weird, right? Because does random include no ambition? I don't know. But yeah, I found that, like, building a Professor's feature was so boring. Because we got ourselves to, like, a good position, and then you just sit there until you stockpile. That one was boring. Repopulating the Frostlands was really interesting and fun, but once you've done it once, it's not that interesting. Building Metropolis, I think, is the best one. It's just build up a really big city, and then you're good to go. All right, we try again. We need to focus on the depleted cores. Oh my goodness, this unbelievably high priority. It's gotta happen. We need to sort this out. This one is, if we don't get depleted cores done, we cannot do let out. We can't. Let's go. Let's see if we can do it. Oh my goodness, and it's exactly... Okay, so it doesn't look like it's fully random. There's the mechanists and the foragers and someone else. With a good old different beginning. Here we go. We need to connect to these even sooner, I think. We'll take a look at the world and determine if we need to go north or south first. Alright, what are we playing with? We are playing with the mechanists, the thinkers, and the foragers. Actually, quite huge.
We are calling you, Stuart.
Because the thinkers like reason. Ooh, actually, it's not good. I've been playing with tradition of late.
Stuart.
Mechanists like technological progress, so they're progress guys, right? Oh, geez, this might be tough. Because, I don't, well, I'm trying to remember, didn't we used to do a lot of reason in previous playthroughs? I can't remember. Thought we did, but I can't recall. All right, let's take a look at the, oh yeah, that's right, we can't look at the world until we connect. Oof, brutal. All right. Well, one at a time then. So first things first, we are immediately going to make them grumpy, and we're going to raise funds from everyone. We need to get off the ground immediately because of all of this. We gotta get going. Look at all this. We gotta get all this going. So we need it urgently. We'll also very quickly get the housing online. So let's get 2 things of housing done first. Materials, we're just going to ignore materials for a minute. We definitely need to go and get prefabs, because until we get industrial districts, like, there's nothing we can do. And eventually this will turn into housing area. And we need to start moving down here. We start moving down there as quick as we can. And food, we're good for 44 weeks, so we're just not even going to worry about food right now. Let's not even worry about material yet. Focus on this. We'll get a 3rd housing district here. There we go. Okay. This will house 60 people out of the 111 that are currently here. We're not going to be able to house everyone, but we're going to house a decent number. We got to get the logistics district online immediately. We have to start searching the Frostlands immediately. We cannot wait. We do need to build the town hall, and then next we'll go ahead and we'll get research online. And then we need to start working on getting heat stamps running, because we got to get the money. If we don't have the money, we can't get anything to happen. Just got to run it. Here we go. Maybe we've just been playing predominantly with traditionalists of late, so I don't even know what the reason path is. Okay. With this done, we need to go and extract. Put that online so we can at least get some prefabs coming. go ahead and unlock all of this here. Later. Reason for teaching hospitals? Oh, that's right. Because usually I go with the reproductive hospital so we get more population, but we really, really do not need more population in this run. We really don't. We really don't, because we get so much already just from the beacon. Nice at the start, though. Oh my goodness. All right. Let us propose. What is the most important thing for us? We can start with childhood if we wanted to. Get more people in here. Kind of want to do food so we can just kind of ignore it longer. So I like doing that one first. Yeah, the heat pipe watch is really important, I think. Just so we get the money, because we just need the money. And goods. We need to get goods done sooner, too, because that was a real fight for us to get that to pass as well. Really struggled to pass that one. Harvesting funerals, it looks like we probably could do. Same with forageables. So let's get started on... Where do we want to start? Man, so many options. Let's see. Let's actually start with harvesting funerals. Because that gives us reason. So that's going to make the thinkers happy. And this will increase, it's a 10% increase in research speed. And getting at the very, 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 very start should help out immensely. So let's try and get this one done first. And then we'll do food additives, heat auctions, well, heat pipe, and then heat auctions. I think in that order is what we should aim for. Because if we can get this going, we could be in some really good shape for having faster research. Who is predominantly against us? Some foragers, some mechanists, that's fine. What do the mechanists want? Chemical additives? Not happening. Mass production? Not happening. We're not doing this. Foragers, what do you want? Durable goods and food additives. I want to do both of these. Food additives is first. We'll do durable goods after. Actually, the sooner we get heat stamps, the better. Let's do durable goods first, and then we'll come to food additives. We have 44 weeks of food currently. We should be fine. Let's go ahead and let's promise that. Let's promise that. Let's get harvesting funerals on immediately. Oh my goodness, look how much that passes by.
The eyes have it.
Nice. You can monitor the zeitgeists. That's fine. That is fine. We do need to get coal online. We got 67 weeks, but as we build new stuff, it's going to get expensive here.
Take heed.
Take heed. Law has passed. Right, we keep pushing. But yeah, it's going to get expensive here as we start having housing. Bam. Cores? No cores. We got no cores. We're working on it. More housing is not something we're going to do right now. We can expand. Predominantly, I want to get a extraction and an industrial district online next. You can adjust. Now, does it show only adjusting one? No, okay, so you can adjust, but it's just not the center location. Not wherever you started, I guess. Ah. Alright, that is done. Let's go ahead and let's get the extraction online. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we can go 1, 2, 3, and grab this one, and this one, and then this one we can try and get into this grouping here. So we can go and get our industrial down here. Research Institute, get in there. Build me an industrial district right here. Right at the edge. Alright, perfect. We're on the way. Still have a decent amount of heat stamps and the like. I would like to go and stop us from having more people die, but we just can't afford to do it right now. We can't focus on that right now. We need the heat stamps for building important stuff and working on research when research opens up here. And more frost breaking. This frost breaking is ridiculously important right now. Okay, next we'll get this done. We can get that going. We can go ahead and finally get ourselves an extraction facility here. So we can start pulling coal.
Steward.
The looming cold. It's livable currently, we're fine, don't worry about it. We'll start pulling in some coal here. Prefabs will be an issue down the line, because we're only pulling in 15 right now, but we'll be making them in a minute. Alright, we can research. What is the first thing we're going to research? We didn't promise any research, so we can pick anything we want. It's not going to be any of these. I am tempted to do factories early on, as that would allow us to get the goods that we need. However, I think maybe we just go for scout quarters or logistics bays first, before we even do housing blocks or hospitals or watchtowers. I think we need to do Frostlands faster, and having exploration time go down and threat go down as well, I think is really important. But do we have the people to actually even build it? No. We have 1,200 people. Expanding this doesn't require more people, but 1,200 people? These require 400 people. And logistics requires how many people? 400 people. That's 800 right there. So we only have 400 extra. Each housing district costs how much? 200. We can get 2 more. Okay, I think we can do that. I think we can do that. And at the very least, the most important thing is we can then unlock faster or safer. We can unlock safer because the foragers that are available for it. So we'll get started on this idea. That'll be our first research. Let's get that done. We don't have to worry about heat until week 50, so we've got time. We got 42 weeks. But we are going to need to get more people. So we're probably going to go work on youth and child labor stuff soon. But we got to get the heat auctions and heat pipes going too, as well as food. Okay. Command some requirements. Good. We're going to have you focus on goods for right now, because that gives us an extra 2 heat stamps per week. We still have these guys pulling out prefabs for the next 50 weeks. That's fine, but we are going to need to get a factory in there sooner than later. Okay, fine. 8 weeks out. Ooh, is that 8 weeks even with us doing this? Jeez. We can get another, what, 40 if we expand this? That's not enough. Let's get that going. We are going to need to get a coal mine. Expanding still won't be enough to keep us warm as is. It's not good. We can't afford to lose anyone, so we do need to get more housing districts online. So let's start off by expanding these. One, 2, 3. That's good. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A little extra heat here. That's fine. Alright, now we're pretty much out of heat stamps. So heat stamps are a real concern now that we can't borrow money for, what, like 50 weeks? 37 weeks. We did it at the very start. So at week 50, we can, as soon as it gets cold again, we can go and borrow a bunch of money again and essentially lose all of our trust. But we'll at least have money to build stuff. Alright, we're back to in session. Let's go ahead and do goods. We promised durable goods. Let's go and get durable goods next. The foragers, we already have a promise for them. The mechanists want a mechanized sawmill. What does that do again? Squalor. Cold. Ugh. Okay. What about the thinkers? What do the thinkers want? Mandatory school. I do not want to do mandatory school. Teaching hospital. Here we go. We were talking about this. Disease is slightly reduced. Research is increased. That could be good. How's it going, Green Lakes? How are you doing today? Great choice. Thank you. I think teaching hospital might be... It's really early for us to get teaching hospitals unlocked, though. We can do it as the research after the next one. But we can promise this. Because I do want teaching hospitals. We don't need population booms. Because, you know, we're going to be getting our first, like, wave of people. Around the time we'll get that population boom, right? Around the time we have people coming in with the beacon. Do that at the same time. There's no need. Alright. Foragers are happy with that. Good. We did the thing. Alright, we've unlocked this. Let's go ahead and let's finally see the Frostlands and see what we are playing with here. Let's get those guys on that. Logistics bay is being worked on. We want to get housing soon. So we're expanding this. There's less people in the cold. We are going to need to go and get better housing. I think we need to get coal mines next. At least expand this. We're out of prefabs is the problem. And I really don't want to change over from the heat stamps we're currently producing, because we just gained an extra one. We're only getting 15 a week, though. Still at a faster rate, and we need 50-50 on a lot of these, so I guess it's fine. There we go. All right. Saving more. All right, we're working on it. We're working on it. Main thing I'm looking forward to is seeing how the Frostland is. We need to get a lot more. We need to do so many more sessions. Let's also... What is this? It's 100? Yeah, I think we're just going to use all of it on here. Increasing the research speed from being 80 to being 120, I think is critical. We're going to go ahead and increase our research speed. Again, heat stamps are going to be our biggest bottleneck for the start. And then that'll change over time. And it's going to cost us some of those workers we were talking about before, but we still have enough workers for 3 more housing districts if we decide to build out those districts right now. Instead of dense housing blocks. Which we can do, and it's only, what, 20... Or 40, yeah, 240, but it's 200 of the prefabs, and that's our big issue. Prefabs is going to be a big problem for us. And I do not want to do emergency shifts yet. Not if we can help it. Alright. That's up. Need more prefabs, but it's gonna get cold here. Oh, it's still warm over there. There we go. At least we can have it now be livable here. There we go. So it's at least livable for the people that are here. That's good. We're just barely into tolerated. There we go. We've now access to the Frostlands. Which means we need to start searching this place immediately. No if and or buts. We gotta explore this place urgently. It's time for us to start cross-breaking north. But again, we don't have a lot of heat stamps to spare, sadly. Right now, the most important thing is going to be expanding this. We can live within our heat means for a moment, though. We'll start cross-breaking instead. And I would rather us expand this district. Man, I'd really rather us expand the district over there. We're gonna frostbreak a little, and we're gonna expand the district over there instead. It's gonna make life easier for us when we expand, because we can get a housing district in here. Do that instead. Yeah, it's gonna get colder, it's gonna get colder, it's gonna get colder yet again. Really gotta get on top of this, especially with making sure people don't freeze to death. We need more research. So much more research, which is gonna require so many more heat stamps. just aren't quite able to produce enough.
Do not succumb to waste.
Check heat distribution. We'll deal with it later. Auto generator, where the abilities. No, it's fine. We're not dealing with that right now. We've already sorted it out for the moment. It's fine. It's fine for right now. If we can get that extra 2 heat stamps from this, that would be massive. It's just it's such a huge increase. Alright, Survival's headquarters are unlocked.
Institute.
What does this cost? 120 heat stamps. We do really want that. Scout training is the one that we really need, though. We can do mechanized for faster, or we can bring down the threat level. I think faster is more important right now. We're going to have the scout headquarters in a second here, which does faster and threat level, where it's just dangerous. People will still get injured, and it will cause problems, but I think that's still better. So we'll do that in a minute. We got enough for it now. Let's go straight to scout training. We're going to do the mechanists. We need faster. We need it to be faster. It needs to be faster. 8 weeks and change. We'll have that set. We need to start on coal mines soon here. We need to get more laws to pass. Some more time to go. Teaching hospital, we've got 30 weeks, so we'll have to do that within the next 2. We'll have to get that going. Letting a lot of time go by. Time to pass a new law. I would like to do food additives for more food. They're going to start starving sooner or later here. Any chance we can do a rule? No, of course not. Why would they? Contagion, surplus heat generates more money, which would be really nice. Food additives. Did surplus heat, we'll do heat auctions. Let's get heat auctions going quickly. Let's go and propose the heat auctions. Making this what do you want? An automated logistics bay. That's not happening. Actually, the heat dispensers, I am tempted, but we're not going to do those right now. It'll be a later thing. What about the foragers? Foragers want Survivalist headquarters being built. I do want to build that too. I'm in. Let's do that. Weather adjusted shifts? Never. Never shall we do those. Alright, time to vote. Let's go, Green Lakes. Come on. Heat auctions. Let's go. We'll make the workplaces colder so we can make more money.
The proposed law has been approved.
Nice. Okay, with that, we now need these to be warm, which means we need more heat. Which means these are now colder. So these can be warmer. Interesting how this one's not getting heated from that. Wasted heat. What? Okay, that works. That's all of our active heat. It's just warm at home, which is going to give us an extra 3 heat stamps. Which is what we need. Emergency council meeting is a thing. We're not doing that. We can't afford the trust. We can't afford the trust loss. I would if I could. We can't do it. We need the trust. Alright, so we need a lot to get that building online. But now we're getting 12 a week early on. This is good. This is really good. So every 5 weeks we have 60 to play with. 50 units here. We're now going to go and expand our industrial district, as that's going to make us more goods. It's not going to be enough to finish off our needs, right? We're making 25 here. But it'll make more of it, so we'll get probably 13, I'm thinking. We'll get an extra 1. We're just trying to compound this as fast as we can here. We're going to be struggling with heat in a moment, so we need to start working on coal plants soon. So I think it'll be this, then coal plants. And then we'll do the teaching hotels. Teaching hospitals will be afterwards. Yeah, we need to get more coal. Especially as it's going to get closer to this. We're going to have to overdrive the generator in a moment here. Alright, there we go. You, for some reason, always switch back over. We switch you back again. It's an extra 5 with those 5. Ah, it's not quite enough. I got rid of 0.4. Dang. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Didn't do what I was hoping. Hopefully it'll help if we get a little bit more work out of this, but we'll see. We are going to need to get housing online before it gets colder. Man, I need all the research. I need all the research and all the things. It's crazy. At least there's coal down here, so that's good. Up there too. Alright, let's go get the teams continuing to expand up here. Got 2 more to go. And we have that set. 26 weeks till we're out of that. Alright. Research is done on the mechanized scouting, so we'll try and get that passed in a minute here. We are getting lower on food, though, so we're going to have to sort that out soon. Society hospitals, we can do that soon. Research a factory would be nice. But I think coal mines are what we're going to need if we want to actually get warm here. We have 200 weeks at our current pace, but it's just not enough. It's not enough coal. We need a little more money before we can get that research going. There we go. So coal mines is what we probably need to get. I would like to do the hospitals. Teaching hospital versus regular hospital? Yeah. Oh, it actually does a lot more research than I thought it was. It's probably like 30% increase research speed. That's pretty good. Oh, we have enough time, at least for the moment. We're going to finish with coal mines first. Dust coal mines, blasting coal mines, and shaft coal mines. Blast coal mines increases squalor. Dust coal mines increase disease. And only 20 material. 400 people, though. That's a lot of people. 300, 400. Blasting gets us just sheerly so much more coal out of that. So we're going to go with blasting, I think. I think we're going to have to go with the blasting coal mine. As much as I'd rather go with the dust coal mine, which I prefer, it's just more of it and more workforce and less workforce needed. 10 weeks, let's go. Alright. So we'll get that done. What's our research speed again? 120%. It's pretty good. And then after that, we get on to teaching hospitals. Teaching hospitals are next. Alright, delegates are in session. It's time for another vote. Children are starting to cause problems. We're going to have to go deal with children in a minute. But first things first. Oh my goodness, we already have a... Oh wow, people are pretty, Wow, this might actually be tough to do. We have 40 against and 43 for with only 17 floating. On this vote? Oh, jeez, we can't convince anyone. We have too many, we already too many promises currently active. That's... maybe we wait like a week or something on this? What is it? We need to build the survival headquarters, and we need to research... Oh, man. We can probably get the survival headquarters done. Let's hold off on this vote for a second. I don't like that we're slowing it down, but...
Our scouts filled in another blank spot on the map.
120? Oh man, that is that's it is 10 weeks normally, so it's 8 weeks for us to get that done. Wow, look what they found. There's a lot here. Alright, there's that location. Crashed wagon for materials. There's coal. And oil is somewhere down there. 20, 25, 25, 20, 10. Guess we're going up. We literally can't go down. Everything else down here is too tough for us to do. What you gonna do? Alright. More time pass. We have to get food started very, very soon here, too. 9 weeks until we have to have food online. And 5 sick people are not good. Let's speed up a little bit of time here. Yeah, we aren't going to get these promises done, are we? We might have to just shoot in the dark here. We just need 8 votes, is what we need. We'll bring in the chat council, of course, but I don't know. Foragers. Wow, look at all the mechanics. There's so many of them. Alright. Fingers crossed we can get this bad boy done. Alright, everyone's on our side. We got this. I think we got this. Sometimes it acts weird on us when it does that.
Law has been approved.
Woo! Nice. That was close. Alright, so now Mechanized Scouts is enforced. So now we're faster at tracking stuff down. Huge. So we should be able to explore the Frostlands faster now, which is very important.
A new rule enters into force.
That's good. So much we need to do, though. With that money, we still can't build what we need to build. We can build some more housing, which is what we kind of need here. It's going to get colder. We're going to need that housing. We need 2 more housing blocks to keep everyone warm here. So we want to keep a space for us to build in some stuff. Right? Actually, we can do it like this, to where we have another one that goes here. There we go. So we'll put that here and we'll get another one here. This will give us another 20. Again, this is the prefabs. 22 weeks until we're out. Oh my goodness. Okay, we keep going. This will at least keep another 20 people warm. We'll require more coal, though. The blasting mine required how many heat stamps is this? 80. I gotta keep 80 heat stamps on us. 2 weeks? Yeah, okay, we can't do anything. We gotta wait. We need the coal, or else we're gonna freeze. We've got no choice. We've got no choice. Yep. The end is looming. Yep, some people died. Yeah, only 15 left for us to go and house. Blasting coal mine is done now. We have the 80 that we need. We have the workers that we need for it too. We can't get any more housing districts or anything else set up. What we can do is we could try and get a dense housing block built. That's all we can do. We can expand this when we have time, and that'll at least save 5 more, and we'll have 10 that are just out in the cold. Okay, children are a problem. We're gonna have to deal with that in a minute here. Having a royal rumble. Right, coal is now coming in. Very happy about that. We're going to stockpile the majority of it, leave it chilly in all places except for in the housing districts. We're going to use that to generate even more money. Now we're making 13 a week. This is the extra housing district here. So that's good. We'll hold off on that. We need a little more money. We can get more research. We need to research the hospitals. I don't have enough money for it. We're not going to get this done in time. The thinkers are going to be pissed. They're going to be pissed! It's unfortunate because I really want to get one online. We just don't have the money that we need. We can't ask for money until week 50. We are out of luck, unfortunately. We needed the coal production now. We needed it. Because once this gets colder, it's going to get worse. We're just going to up the generator and just have it push hard for this little portion here while we continue to stockpile. Take advantage of that.
Delegates have gathered.
Right, so we can research now. We're not going to be able to get this done in time. Hospitals, 10 weeks. If we rush the research, which I would like to do, get it done in 6 weeks. We can get it done in time. I think. 7 weeks, we can get it done in time. Perfect. Just go hospitals, go do training hospitals. research training hospitals. We can't build any, unfortunately, because we lost population, so we're down and out on that. But we can at least get that online. Meanwhile, it's time to propose. We said we proposed something to deal with children, so let's get them going. I really don't want to do mandatory school. I'd much rather us get food online first, or heat pipe watch would be really nice too right now. We'll come back to that. Do you need to do the children one now? Let's do food additives. Let's get food online first because we're currently not making any food at all. So we need a little bit more food production here to make our life a little easier, right? The mechanists want things I refuse to do. The thinkers already have a promise, so I can't actually promise anything to anyone right now. We can't. And I don't want to do an automated one because you only get 15. We want the other one that gives us 20. So much better. So it's going to be a shot in the dark here. We're going to have to hope for the best. 33 versus 31. Green Lakes, you might end up turning the tide on this for us. Your vote's worth 15. Oh my goodness.
The measure passes.
Oh my good gracious, is that a close call? Jeez. Alright, food additives enacted. Excellent. So we are out of food currently. People are starting to starve, but that's fine. We're going to hold off on that. We're going to hold off on feeding people for a bit.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
We're producing 55 out of the 197 we need, so we're making about a quarter. So far so good. We're holding. But we are going to need to get some food online soon here. We can't keep holding off on it. It's going to get cold. We need to make another housing district. Or a housing block or something. Oil has been found. Oil, unfortunately, is not important, but, you know, we found a beacon. We can construct it later. We found oil, not important. We can't use that for a long, long time. Cool. Anything we can do with 15 people? We can find food. We can't go over here yet. It's deadly, sadly, as well. Deadly, deadly, deadly. I guess we're going for this one as food. We'll explore literally anywhere we're allowed to explore. We can't go anywhere else. Do what we can. Alright, we're almost out of prefab. We have 11 weeks until we're out of prefab. So we're going to need to go and get that factory online really soon here. We need to get that factory online soon. We still need to get our population up. It'll be cold in a second. Temperature is decreasing.
For colder temperatures.
We shall up everyone's normal temperatures. Bring it back to chilly. Cold. Alright, we're going to, as I said, overdrive this bad boy. Get that set. Let's get all the workplaces to be chilly, which is not ideal. Chilly's not great. Occasionally, they'll occasionally fall ill and the like, so it's not good. But we need to save as much of the coal as we can here. We need to focus on heating these guys up so that we at least get more money. Right? We're pulling in that extra cash, and we're stockpiling some coal here while we do this. That's what we need. It must be done. Oh, we also need to finish exploring and getting our way up, all the way up here. We just don't have the people to do it right now. Oh my good gracious. I need people, I need heat stamps, which actually we can buy heat stamps again. We can, in just a moment here, we can go and ask for heat stamps from everyone. We can get ourselves into a trust crisis. But we'll have all the heat stamps we need. So let's go ahead and let's change you over to Beacon's not constructed. People are losing faith. Yeah. We'll go over to prefabs. We need prefabs. All of the prefabs. We've got 9 weeks to be able to pull prefabs out of here still. So we'll work on the construction, or on the factory next. We'll have to unlock factory next. We can get that online. Yeah, I'll have all the heat stamps we need in a minute here. We're down 3 heat stamps from that. Jeez, it's pretty expensive. We need the prefabs. All right, raise it. Raise it. And raise it. All right, we are now despised. We are now despised. Very unfortunate. We're going to shut down a little bit of the work over here so we can get the survivalist headquarters built, which will increase our trust. We have 1 week left on this, and we've got 4 days left on this. We'll get some trust there, too, with the thinkers. So that'll help balance out their opinion of us, which should help with trust. The rest of researchers are not happy with, but, you know, what you gonna do? Gotta get that done. There we go. Thinkers are happy. Trust rises because of it.
Citizen.
We now have the money that we need to keep on moving. We can go to treatment next if we want to keep working on this. Experimental treatment would at least give us even more research speed. Or we can get youth with liberated youth, which is what we kind of need to do to get them to be happy. Logistics bays are going to be important so we can get more people out there searching the Frostlands. And again, we now know how important it is for us to get that online. I would, however, really like us to get housing done. We can just make one more housing district, I guess. It'd be expensive to do that. And I think treatment and youth stuff's more important right now because that's stuff that doesn't require people. Because we have a bodies problem. Youth, will at least we can get. No, actually we can't. We don't have the other option. Maybe we wait on that one. Maybe we just get the logistics bay unlocked. Yeah, automated is 100 less people, but we need the Vanguard one. So we'll get working on that. We just need more people. So we'll vote on children here and do apprenticeships so we can get some more workers. We need more workers. We have a shortage of bodies. But at least with getting the scout headquarters, the survivalist headquarters online, it'll be safer and we can start exploring more. We need more people. We can now build, once we have people, we can get the training online. We don't actually need it yet. Be nice for the research, though. Alright, foragers are happy. Good. It's now safer and faster for us to explore the Frostlands. Excellent. We can get the beacon online right now if we wanted. I'm tempted to do so. I wonder if starting the beacon gets them here sooner. We have to connect this with the path too. Okay, well, in that case, let's finish this up first. We don't have bodies. Okay, we are going to completely turn this off. Our material production is going to be nothing for a minute here. We need to frost break this so we can get more people out in the Frostlands. We need to. Even if that means we're going to have mass squalor occur in a minute here. Oh, that's right, you're shut down too because this is shut down. I'll have a couple of people work here. More people work here. I need us to keep making prefab. Come on. Don't you stop on me. We need more people. Okay, we'll end up having 600 people from this extraction district shortly. So we'll be out soon. The 600 we can split because, again, this it's 400 here for us having logistics depot up there. So that'll be fine. Gonna speed up time a bit. All right, people are okay right now, and we have to wait until week 100 for us to go and buy more monies with their trust. We'll deal with the children in a second. Hang on tight, everyone. Hang on tight. Get children sorted. Hold on. We'll pass that law. Council. Passing. Law about children. Children. Well, we don't want to do mandatory school. We want apprenticeship. We need more workers. We need more workers. Who's mostly hesitant and against us? Mechanists and foragers, predominantly the thinkers, are saying no. If I can get them with a surveillance watchtower, I don't want those. Build a teaching hospital. I do want to build one. But I don't have the workforce. Who else can I promise things? Foragers. What do you guys want? Efficient circuits. I can get behind efficient circuits. We'll promise the foragers efficient circuits. Not the foragers. The foragers. We'll promise them efficient circuits. That saves us heat. We need that anyway. We'll make a vote. Hey, Wizard's here. Welcome, Wizard. And nice.
Hear ye. The
votes are in. The law has passed. Federal regulations done. Got some more trust. And it's, oh my goodness, it's given us a good chunk of extra workers. It's like, what, 600? I think? 600 more workers? Massive.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Yeah, we can leave them fully working right now, it's fine. Oh no, so I actually need this, guys. Knock that down. There we go. And then we can go and get that built. Nice. Alright, we are currently researching the Vanguard, which we're not going to get built immediately. We'll have ready. It's good. Still getting 10 a week, which is good. We'll switch over to get us up to 12 now. Why only 12? I'm not 13. There we go, 13. Perfect.
The Research Institute.
Alright, we've researched that one. That's done. Skyways would be nice, but it's not urgent for us to do right now. Heat utilization will save us on heat. Let's get that going immediately. Let's save us coal. It's 5 coal per district that we have heat going up. So that's what, 5, 10, 15 right now that we'd be saving. So 10% additional savings. Totally worth it. Finish that up. We need to get more people out in the Frostlands. We can't do anything with 5 people. These 5 Frostlanders are just sitting around. Alright, that's it. No more prefabs. Next, we're going to go and get the factory online so we can get prefabs and goods at the same time. Growing hunger is an issue. We're going to need to get that online. Yeah, again, we can't quite get all of them, but we need to start getting this going. So we'll start working on food. A bunch of unhoused people are dying, so we need to go and get the other housing district, and that's that. Alright. With that last housing district, we are done with housing people, at least for the moment. Everyone will be housed, everyone will be warm. I don't exactly call them fed. What do we find? We can harvest some food. 70 food income, nice. Pretty good. We need to investigate, so we need to get a trail going. Ooh, too far. What? What? Oh, I don't have enough prefabs. I'm off. I've got 1 prefab spare. Yikes. I have to go full prefab production then, until we get the factory unlocked. And I want us to go and work on the on that instead of exploring. Problematic. Anywhere I can send 10 people. Send 10 people up here. Sure, we can at least start the expedition. We can at least start the expedition. Yeah, food's becoming problematic. We're starting to get a little hungry. Starting to get a little hungry over here. Okay, got a whole bunch now. Are 5 people able to do this? No, I need a Frostline team of 10, so I thought. We're gonna cancel your expedition. Too far. Get that hooked up. We'll get this coal one hooked up later. We're going to try and survive off of what we have for as long as we can before we start hooking up paths. I'd like to have skyways built instead of paths. Just everywhere. I know it's more expensive, but it is better for us in the long run, depending on how we sprawl out and what it's connected to. It'll be better. We'll finish getting that hooked up so we can at least explore. And it'll show us, like, directions to go, I think. For us to find the IEC convoy parts and pieces. We are despised currently. We need to get this sorted. We gotta get on top of this. Alright, food's online at least. So that's good. Starvation's still a problem, though. Purchase demands are met.
The Research Institute has...
Oh, so I'll take that heat in there. It's cheaper, at least.
priority.
Alright, what is next? We can do housing insulation if we want to. I'm going to hold off on that because it requires so much stuff. Let's get the factory online. Salvaging mechanical line. So squalor and heat problems or medical problems. We'll go for medical problems. Get the salvaging factory online. Get that online, we'll be fine with prefabs once that's done. And we'll also be getting more heat stamps. Get more heat stamps too if we do it that way. If I heat you up, can I bring this down one? I can. Let's rate it. Gives us one extra heat stamp. 14 heat stamps a week. Nice. Yeah, again, we just need people. We just need more people. We'll bring that down further. 400 people are needed. As far down as I can go there. How many materials do you need? You need 50 materials. Currently outputting 30. Okay, let's do 60 then. We can keep this going. Alright. Who can I... here, we can have some less people working. Not really. One set of... It's 200. I needed, what, 4? I also need more prefab, so we can wait anyway. I need 4. I need 400 people.
From all corners of the city,
Okay. That's done. We can investigate it. We'll go and search for the parts and pieces. Now we can keep on looking. But now we can see these little hands. The searching areas are now visible here, so we now can see them. We're still stuck with exploring just what we can because we don't have enough people. Right? We don't have enough personnel to actually go to any of these. So we'll just explore whatever we can, which at least will get us further out into the Frostlands, but we really need to get this going. So I need more people. Who else can we borrow from right now? I guess we can borrow from coal mining? That'll give us enough people. I just need the the prefab to get this going. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait on prefabs now. 12 a week? That is not a lot. Future with that course. I am actively working on it, team. Don't you worry. We also need a new law. There's still contagion and basic necessities and community service we can do. So community service, let's go ahead and let's get the... We get prefabs going for a minute if we wanted. Instead of... How close are we until it gets cold again? We get 20 weeks. 20 weeks until it's cold. So we can do something now, and then we can do the heat pipe watch next. Let's do basic necessities. Let's do paid essentials. Who's against us? Forgers and mechanists. Predominantly mechanists. Chemical hothouse. Those are good. They give us a lot of extra food, but... or ventilation towers, which I'm not really interested in. We went for the foragers. They want a moss filtration tower and lined heating towers. I also do not want to do those right now. The thinkers aren't really against us, right? There's 4 of them here. Okay, there's a decent number. They want us to build the hospital and research surveillance watchtower. I can build a hospital. This is 14 people. Ugh. I will accept it. I would like to do that. 48 are hesitant. We need 18 or 17 to pass. I think we can barely make it. That's about half-ish. A little under half. We're gonna shoot for it. We're gonna shoot for it. Beta Essentials, come on. Come on. Okay.
The eyes have
We
it.
got 10 over. Thank goodness. Holy. Good. Okay, so with paid essentials, we're now getting an extra 1.6 heat stamps per week.
A law has passed.
I thought it was
in the
going to put us at
council.
14.
Take heed.
Actually, no, that's because we're... Yeah. Once we get more goods going, we'll be fine. We need to just stockpile these heat stamps and prefabs for a minute, though. At least until we can get the factory online. Holy moly, is food an issue or what? We've got 5 people out here. And this only takes 5 people to hunt, right? Yeah, let's get them on that. That's an extra 70 food. Alright, now we're only down 16. Still not great, but, you know, what else are we going to do with those 5 people, right? Okay, it just means that no one gets any snacks. Everyone gets 3 meals a day, just no snacks. No snacks. You know, you only get venison, you don't get any jerky. Just the way it is.
Stupid.
We have a trust problem already. Holy. Okay, we need to get the beacon online. We're also gonna be in trouble in 50 weeks. We can borrow money again at week 100. But also, we have massive trust issues right now. I don't know if we can afford that. Okay, so we've just finished the factory. Which requires more material being made first. We can get that built. Unfortunately, this is getting in the way of us getting that other logistics bay online. What you gonna do? What's hurting us here? Hunger is hurting our population. Yeah, it makes sense. We'll have to up the efficiency over here. We can expand it in a minute. We can always do emergency shifts too, but I can't afford the trust right now. Trust loss would be a problem. Money-wise, we should still keep going on things. Worker shifts, generator... Housing installation is something we should start looking into soon. Skyways, I don't want to do that yet. Housing blocks, I don't need quite yet. Youth and treatment are what we should probably look at. Liberated youth would definitely help us with the trust. But also... We just need heat stamps, and we can get that online, and that'll fix our... We need to do that next. We have to hold out for that. And we should be able to get a bunch of heat stamps in here in a moment, because we'll be able to produce enough goods, I think. Then we'll get our trust up. And hopefully we can get some more population soon. And then we can go ahead and get the other bay online, so we can start hunting the Frostlands more. Okay, we're going to focus on goods. Generator's overheating in a dangerous level. That is not good. Keep it on for a minute. We'll turn it off in a second here. No, we'll have to turn it off. We gotta. We're gonna have to heat up everything here. We don't want to go below chilly. Okay, 17 weeks at that amount. There we go. We have 14 weeks, but this way we still get our extra heat stamps, so we can keep trying to push for this. Now we're at 17 heat stamps a week. Good gracious, do I need people? I need people. Oh, we're actually wasting some heat here. And here? I thought that was linchpinning it. I guess we don't need it anymore, huh? Alright, we'll take it. It saves us a bit. It gives us 3 weeks of heat back. I'll take it. So yeah, we need to do heat pipe watch next. So that'll keep all this warm and save us on our coal consumption here. That's what we need. Prefabs are getting 11 a week now, just passively at all times, which is good. If we had more people, we can move over here and get these prefabs, but we just can't. We don't have what we need. Research-wise, I think treatment's probably what we want to do. Nah, youth. We gotta get can't. We need the heat stamps. I can't spend them. I want to use my heat stamps so badly. All right, 1 more week. We'll buy the thing, and then we can go ahead and we can start improving again. It's fine. It's fine, but we've got, oh boy, 14 weeks and it's gonna get cold again. And we can't get this thing overclocked anymore. Its overdrive is maxed out for the moment. We can probably use the overdrive during this segment here, but that is it. Alright. We need a trail. Gosh dang. And of course I don't have anyone I can have do the trail. Okay, stop your expedition. We need this. Moved in too far. I get to work on that. And I guess we can still do nothing because we still need the 200 heat stamps. So we're still doing nothing for a couple weeks here. 3 weeks. 3 weeks of nothing. Hydrate, you got it. How's it going, Bob? How you doing? Happy 4th? Yeah, happy 4th of July. America's birthday. I've already heard fireworks here. It's like, and it's 23 minutes past the start of the day. Perfect. Yeah, okay, 2 more weeks and we'll have it. Okay, they have completed the job. It's now connected. Get back to work on this. 8 more weeks left. At least that's a food thing, so that's good. Squalor's starting to build up, though. Problematic.
The delegate.
We can at least go ahead and propose a new law, which we need to do the heat pipe watch. Forgers, what do you want? You want another salvaging factory? It's way too expensive. We don't have enough people. Machinists, you want ventilation tower. I can't do that. I would very much like to do a second salvaging factory, though. Because then we can focus on prefabs. And we'll always have enough goods. Doing good? You just finished watching the original Independence Day? Nice. A good one. I think we'll make this promise and hope for the best that we can actually fulfill that promise. But I don't know if we'll be able to. Oh, okay.
Hear ye. The votes are in. The measure
Has
passes.
passed. Nice. We need to get that hospital online, but we can't do anything until we can finish building the beacon. Beacon first, everything else second. Yeah, so we'll go back to doing this. See, we're only down by 2.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
81 weeks until it's a problem. We can make another one later. Oh yeah, with all the heat now. We can knock the heat down on all those. And now we have 29 weeks until we're in trouble, which is really good. Alright, there's our 200. Construct the beacon. And with that, we've got plenty of trust now, and we're no longer in trouble. So we're fine. Everything's fine. We've got 31 weeks until people arrive. Weird. Would be nice if they're here on week 100, but that's fine. Alright, we need to wait until we get enough heat stamps. With enough heat stamps, we can go ahead and start research again. We We need to start looking at things to give us more efficiency. We got the ice bloods again. Because of forged additives and paid essentials. Interesting, okay. Huh. I was kind of expecting we were going to get someone for reason, because he had some reason. I guess it's about even with tradition. So it didn't really matter, huh? I thought we were going to get someone with reason, though. I don't know who that is. That was my guess. Alright. How's it going, Big Cheese? How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, Big Cheese. Alright. We just need people. I need workers. I need busy bees. I need the busiest of bees. It's gonna get cold in a moment here. So our temperature is gonna shift back in a minute. We're again gonna be running low on coal, but it's a spy for now. Yep, calculations, things are gonna get bad. We're gonna have a whiteout in about 300 weeks-ish. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be no good.
Stewart.
I can raise funds from you right now, though. I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna be doing that with everyone else in a minute here. Population growth is the thing we need to do, but we need to go and get more stuff rolling. We can get trust, we can do watchtowers early. We still don't have housing. We are gonna need housing. Worker shifts give us more efficiency. We definitely wouldn't need to do insulation, but that's not something we have to worry about quite yet. Housing blocks, I think, is something we need to do. Oh, we couldn't have done dense housing blocks until now anyway. Nice. Let's get dense housing blocks going, and then we'll start looking at insulation, I think. Dense housing blocks and insulation. I need people. And we're stagnating because of food, right? No, squalor is why we're stagnated right now. Really? Not much we can do about that until we get more material in. It's a real problem. And to do more material, I need more people. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, we got a problem with squalor. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Admiral Canyon has been explored. And in it, we found coal. Nice. Go to the plains. Launch expedition. We can find a thing. And it only takes 10 people, which is all we have. I need more Frostland explorers. I need more. I need more badly. We just need to keep getting laws passed and keep getting research done. Fast as we can. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to build that hospital. And then we'll get the factory done after. We don't have people, so we can't even do it. I guess we can build it and then just turn it off. And just turn it on when we have disease issues. The best we can do. 300 people are needed. So we're going to reduce this. Build the hospital. Get them back to work in a minute. Researcher is unhappy with the ice bloods. Yep. Should probably get more coal production too. We're good for 6 weeks. How much do you need? So we need 54 right now. So you can actually bring that down a little lower. Still not enough for you. Jeez. It's a worker hog. Alright, let's produce more coal. At least we're bringing this down to 164 weeks. I mean, it's going to change in a second here. I also need to go and add more heat. At least until we can get insulation online. We can almost get another one going. Thinkers are happy. Good. Turn that off. I don't have enough material to produce more. Yeah. I just need more workers. I need so many more people. Alright, I guess at this point we just start doing insulation because I don't know what else we can spend it on. New council session. What can we try and pass? Let's see. Looks like it's just contagion that's left. We can do quarantine. We'll do the infectious badges for now. Increases tension, brings down disease, but we just don't have the shelter space for it. So we'll go for this one. The mechanists are looking for ventilation towers and mechanized sawmills. It's just not going to happen. Thinkers want liberated youth. I'm in. We can do that. Increases trust, makes them happy. We can do that. Get in here. All right, we're going to give it a shot. Hopefully this is enough. 39. We only need 12. We got way more than that. We got 22. All right, we are doing very well. Infectious badges are done, so we just don't have to worry about disease at all. Absent and diminishing. Squalor is what we have to worry about now. Cold isn't an issue yet. We still don't have anyone coming in because we have squalor problems. We will have to deal with squalor sooner than later here. Just don't know how we're going to do it, to be honest. There's nowhere else I can really, like, borrow people from. Especially as it gets colder. Especially as it now gets colder. We now have 8 weeks at the current heat set. We can't have that be any colder, because then we have food problems. This is the best I can do until I have more people. That's right, then once you heat everything up, you can then bring down some heat. It saves us at least a little bit. It gives us 2 more weeks. It's good. 2 more weeks at least. 3 weeks until that's an issue. Alright, we need to start getting insulation going. We need to research that next. So next research is insulation. We need it. And after that, I think all research is going to have to be policies. Oh, here we go. We're going to have them be staffing. We need it to be staffing. Because we just don't have people. We just don't have people. Population, 65.3% of population is helping. We have 83 injured. Housing is done. Worker housing distribution we could do. Well, give us some more money. A society, we said we'd do youth. And youth helps us at least with, Man, we said we were going to do liberated youth, but... If we did dutiful youth, we'd have another, like, 600 people. Kind of what we need to stay afloat here, honestly. Yikes. Merit-based housing definitely want to do that. Let's do insulation first. We really need it. Insulation needs to be done. Because then in any excess spare money we have, we can start insulating our buildings. Start insulating districts that'll save us coal in the long run. When there's people, they're here in 17 weeks. Oh, squalor's causing problems. Which is going to start costing us, good old prefabs. Let's change back over to doing goods. Back to goods production. Some more material. Still searching. Man, do I need more people. Alright, at least in 15 weeks, the people problem will be solved. We're going to have another trust crisis in, like, 10 weeks here or so, because we're going to go and ask for pocket change in 6 weeks. We're going to ask everyone for their pocket change. We're going to have another trust crisis. But that'll give us plenty of heat stamps to get going, at least. So we can keep trying to move building and policies and the like, but I need these people here. And I need to go and build out a lot. So now that we have the dense housing, we just kind of have to hold off until we have enough prefabs. 6 at a time is kind of bad, though. 14 weeks. We'll speed up time a little. We're going to start jamming people into dense housing. We definitely need to get the merit-based housing online, too. We're just waiting for... Is there anything else in the council? No, that's everything in the council is done. The lowlands have been researched. We have found a place that we can get some cargo for coal and for material. That's really good. But we'll come back later to that. And we found a moderate chance to find what we're looking for. We could send them on that, but they're our only scouting party. So... if we literally can't find anything that we can send 10 boys on a trip for, I guess we can do it, but if not, find anything there's... Oh my goodness, there's nothing. 25s and 20s, as far as the eye can see. Alright, I guess we start on this project. Well, that's gonna hurt us for prefabs. How many prefabs? 15 prefabs a week? We can't afford that. Can we? Can we? We can make 24. Because we get 9 a week if that's the case. We can do it. We'll get to work on that. We're going to stop on food for a minute, which is going to be bad, but we're going to go and grab this cargo. So we're going to pull coal and material in, because we're currently completely out, well, darn near completely out of both of those. That'll help us. And then we'll get them back on top of food production, so we keep the hunger down. Yeah, we're not going to have any natural population growth for a bit. Let's let some time pass. We'll try and pass a new law. But I think we've done all of them. Right? Every law is set, at least all the ones we've researched. Yeah. And no one's going to do this yet. We still have 0 people who are like, hey, let's give the Stuarts some extra rules. Let's let them have a little more control, a little more power. To hold off. Yeah, 11 weeks we've got this. Because as soon as they show up, we'll just build these dense housing. And ideally, we get another salvage factory online because we're going to have some big goods demands. And having this run at full speed, focusing on prefabs with just incidental goods, is what we need. All right, speed up time smidgen. We'll just sit here and wait. Okay. Can I buy heat stamps? 4 days. 4 days and we can get heat stamps. So we'll just wait for the next week. Week 103, we're going to go ahead and grab heat stamps. Our trust is likely going to go from tolerated to not so good, despised. We'll see. All right, children are enjoying the apprenticeship.
Stuart.
I need to raise some funds.
Stuart.
Stuart, my money! My money, Stuart! My money! You demon! Alright. We've raised a bunch of cash, and actually, we've lost we lost a lot less trust than I was expecting, to be honest. But now we have all of the heat stamps that we need to go ahead and go absolutely crazy with housing blocks. So we can just do a bunch of housing blocks the moment they get here. So the moment we get a population boost and a bunch of people are here, we can go and turn this on and get up and go. The other thing we can do is we can also start insulating. We're gonna insulate 2 of these. We're gonna... Okay, I don't know why... It made the sound, but it didn't do the thing. We're gonna insulate 2 of these immediately. Because again, it's gonna get cold. 6 weeks? Yeah, so in 16 weeks it's gonna get cold here. Alright, you guys can get back to food. We need to up the temp. We want to keep a decent amount of food coming in. That's going to be a problem in a minute here, so we need to go and get hot houses soon. Research. We need to always research. Always be researching. We could go straight to advanced. We can go straight to advanced heating. We did promise we would do youth, though, and I kind of want to do the other youth for more workers. Crossing the Skyways would be nice. We don't actually need them yet. We just need to explore more. Housing distribution... Actually, we do need to do housing distribution. We need housing distribution before they get here. If we can get housing distribution... Well, I mean, even if they do get here. It'll help a lot. We need that. How cold is it over here? Ooh, it's really bad. Everything's at livable now. 25 weeks. Go. Boost that heat back up. Alright, the technocrats are here. Make our life hard. They have arrived. We could just get these guys to like us a little more, the Icebloods. I want to hold off promoting them until later. Because it's going to make it hard for us to pass some laws that I want to pass. Because they're going to be, like, fundamentally against it. I'm going to hold off a little longer if we can. Oh my goodness. -2 prefabs a week. It's brutal. We have a stockpile of materials right now, so it's actually... Let's allocate these guys here instead. So this way we're making 24. So with that way we're actually making positive 9. We can get some prefabs in here. We need them. Right. Let time continue. And again, as soon as these guys get here, everything's going to change. Pouring ice on the fire, don't worry. We'll sort it out. We'll get militants sorted later. We'll get, we're going to have to start to look at prisons very soon here. Guard towers and prisons soon. But first and foremost, the most important thing is we need to get housing online. As soon as they get here, we get housing done, and then right after that, we then look at insulation again. We're installing insulation, but we need to go and pass... We need to pass laws for us to... Or pass research. For us to go and get the, prison online. Alright. 1 week until they're here. And then we can start just blasting forward. There they are! They're right there! Oh, that's weird. Yanked me all the way up when I clicked on it. Come on, get in here, you. First convoy is here. We've gained 1,000 workers. Not as many as I was hoping for. That's enough. 4,000 of them are... we got a bunch of sick ones, but it's enough. Oh, yeah, population growth is specifically that, not from us growing. We have not actually naturally grown at all in population, but we can at least get the hospital online. So that's good. Bring that temperature down. It's good. We are going to have to use prefabs on this. Oh, it's expensive. Right? But we now have enough workers so we can at least go into full swing and get all facilities running at full speed. And, most importantly here, once we get a couple more prefabs, we can get that built. Actually, maybe we skip that for a quick second. We build this other salvaging factory we promised to build. To get ourselves significantly more prefabs produced. We need to get people housed. Which, unfortunately, everyone's now working, so we can't actually build housing. But we'll start building the dense housing next. I guess we just need some workers. So if we knock you guys down, we can get some dense shelters in here. I already need more prefabs. Alright. More prefabs. At least we can get 25 people jammed in there. And if we can get the merit-based housing sorted, we can get A, more money, and B, more people housed. So that'd be good. Oh, boy. Icebloods are happy about that, but we're predominantly dealing with the technocrats that are not so happy about this. If we promise this to the mechanists... Oh, I don't want to promise them any of these, but they pretty much guarantee us a thing. Funding their projects, it's so many heat stamps. We're not going to have that many heat stamps. Chemical hothouse, maybe? Increases squalor instead of disease. The temperature is such an issue, though. The -1 temperature hurts me. We have such big temperature problems currently. Yeah, we currently can't get anyone else to be convinced. Alright, we're going to promise them that we will research the mechanized sawmill, but I don't know. We might maybe do it, we might maybe not. But that's going to be our promise. Alright, Green Lakes, let's go. We got this. Let's go, Green Lakes. Oh my gracious, that was so close.
The eyes have it.
That was very close. Alright, so that's definitely helped with housing. That's also going to give us a little more money. An extra 2.4. That's good. Full prefab focus, please. We gotta get this done.
A law has passed in the council.
Alright, next, we promised to do youth, but that's not gonna happen. Sawmill stuff's not gonna happen either, I don't think. We're gonna have some really angry people. We gotta get watchtowers going. Surveillance, or, what is it? Surveillance, standard. We want patrol. We're gonna get patrol watchtowers unlocked and installed quickly here. Alright, the fortress are happy because we did what we told them we would do. We did the thing. They're very happy about it. We're now producing plenty. 35 a week. We're going to swap over to goods instead, still making 22 a week. We are still losing 15. We're going to do this just for a minute for us to stockpile some. Let's go ahead and get another dense housing installed. There we go. With this other dense housing, that'll be almost all of it. If we just expand one, is that enough? 22, 22. What does an expanded one give us? 27, so it's extra 5? No, so if we expand these both, it's not enough. Well, actually, yeah. If we expand both of these, that'll be enough. We need a lot more prefabs for that first, though.
Steward.
Disease is weakening us. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's gonna get colder in a second, though, and this is gonna be really bad when it hits. We'll probably have to research insulation again. I've not built that. I need to build that. I need prefabs. Oh, I need prefabs! Holy prefabs. Alright, we're gonna focus on prefabs. -3. We have 3 weeks until we have problems with that, so we have a bunch of heat stamps coming in. I need prefabs now. We can at least now make 26 a week. Pretty good. Making only 11 that we can use, sadly. This is done in a week, though, so we're going to have that plus 15 in a minute here. We'll have 22 per week shortly. And how many do we need for the logistics? 200. These. Okay. In the meantime, we can go ahead and grab this prefab space. If we're willing to use some heat stamps. I think we should. It'll speed us up. We need it. We also need more workers, but prefabs are such a bottleneck right now. Yeah, so if we expand twice, we've got the rest of them sorted. We don't have the promise of not letting people die yet, so that's good. They have finished exploring. People got injured from it. Sadly, it was a failure. It's just materials. And we can't explore anything else with just 10 people. Absolutely brutal. 600 people for Vanguard Bay. We only need 60, though. It gives you 20. Normal gives you only 15. I need everyone. I need everyone, but we can make it. We're gonna put a Vanguard hub down. Oh, we have to expand this first. Okay. I want to expand that. Okay. Let's go and expand. We have 5 weeks of coal left. Uh-oh. Some people died because of the cold. We have 5 weeks of coal. That is what we call super bad. Alright, we're gonna get this hooked up, and that way we can at least get some coal. Jeez! We need more people anyway so we can start exploring more. Still need more population. We still don't have even close enough population. I mean, granted, there's a bunch of extra workers we can get here in a minute. Alright, now we have a real cold problem.
Cold is coming.
We'll do insulation next. That's the next research we'll do. Unmet goods. Yeah, we'll have to get that sorted soon here. We just need to keep blasting through the prefabs. Well, we can switch over. Look at 12. It's fine. Ounce of prevention. Yes, we will make it better. Not yet. Eventually. Hang tight. Can I ask you for money, by the way?
Stewart.
No, you don't like us. When can I ask for you guys to give me some money? 12 weeks, okay. I'm really hurting myself on trust here, but what you gonna do? Generator overdrive went to its limits. Gave me a negative, okay. We just need to make it another, what, 30 weeks? 30 weeks and we're good to go? Alright, coal production's online, or at least the potential for it, so we're gonna turn you off, don't do that. I need you guys to go work and find us stuff elsewhere. We're now at 15. If we pull off food production, we can actually start exploring again. 25. It's 25. Gosh dang it. It's 20. It's 25. Why is everything 25? 20 for coal, 25. $15 weeks food and coal. Go over there. We've got to expand and get this built. We're gonna let people go hungry for a minute. Expand. Man, do I need prefabs. Holy, do I need prefabs. Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab these. We can at least get another facility set. We're gonna need prefabs to make the facility, mind you. At least we can get that. Alright, patrol towers are unlocked, but we're not gonna actually use them yet. Create a thought correction prison. I am a fan of those. It's trust. Or remove merit-based. I would like to research the thought correction prison if we can. Liberated youth is what you wanted us to do. 6 weeks is not going to happen. Mechanized sawmill, we can still try and do that if we wanted. Because if we look at these, the thought correction prison is trust. Attention's better though. And it's actually better at it too. The punitive one will probably be punitive. We're gonna have to ignore it. They're gonna get super pissed. we're not gonna follow through with our promises. We're gonna go ahead and we need to upgrade insulation. We gotta upgrade insulation. It's really the only thing we can do right now. 15 weeks to get that done. We need it. We need it. I would like to do one to have us pass laws, but we need the insulation. The cold's the problem right now. Tension's building. Trust is still fine for the moment.
The council has
Stewart.
Oh geez, it's a riot. Oh no, it's a rally. Excuse me. Thought it was a riot. It's a rally. Thank goodness. More workers, more heat stamps, or volunteers to decrease the time it takes to explore. We're actually going to go for more workers right now. Okay, we got about 500 people out of that. That was pretty big. Usually I go for heat stamps, but we're producing a decent amount. Workers are our biggest limitation right now. Because if we just add more people here, we suddenly just get an extra 1 heat stamp back. Bam. And they only give us 2 from doing that, so getting more workers, I think, is kind of what we need. If we can get enough prefabs, so we're gonna go back and have you focus on prefabs. If we can get enough prefabs here, 200, mind you, it's a lot. We can go ahead and we can get that that bad boy built up here. Yeah, we've got disease, food's still a problem. It's notable and growing. What do we need for the extraction? 150. If we can get 150 going, that'd be great. We need more people out in the Frostlands. We're really struggling with the Frostlands right now. We're completely out of coal here. Minus 500 coal a day. Not good. Yeah, so we can't do anything in the Frostlands right now. Okay. We are going to cancel this expedition. We're going to get people working on coal and working on the last bit of the 14 weeks of food here. We have 5 remaining Frostland workers that can do stuff. We're going to just completely rip this out. We don't want to because there's an infinite coal space here, but honestly, the amount of time it's going to take before we actually can use that coal space, it's worth us ripping that out. We'll rely on the coal that's coming in for a little bit here because it's 30 weeks to get ourselves sorted. We can go and grab this coal in a moment here. It's going to require more material. But for the moment, we're going to rip this out to give us the material that we need of prefabs, right? We're going to get 150 prefabs at this. We can go and get the extraction set up over here. And with that extraction set up, we can at least get more prefabs. So we can go faster. But soon we're going to be in really good shape here. It's cold and people are unhappy. It's going to be like that until we get the insulation done, which then we're going to have living situation, at least with the ones that are insulated currently. And then we'll get warmer. And then if we can finally insulate everyone, we'll be in great shape. People are getting sick. We've got a lot of workforce right now. They're going to be used up pretty quickly here. Speed up some time. Can we pass any laws? Is there enough, like, unrest for me to be able to pass this? Ooh, very close, actually. If we propose guided voting, we can try proposing guided voting. 42? We need what? Oh, no, we have too many dissenters. Yeah, we have too many dissenters, unfortunately. Mostly technocrats, thinkers, machinists, foragers. Yeah, if we ran the vote, I don't think it passes, right? Hey, Muffin, how are you doing today? You were short, right?
The proposed
Yeah.
law has been rejected.
Yeah, we don't quite have enough. But that's okay, there's nothing else we could pass, so it's fine if it just resets and we would wait. Not a big deal. We can wait. The rallies begin collapsing. That's no good. Well, it was nice getting the extra workers when we had them. Let's keep curing people. Alright. We now have the prefabs. Let's go ahead and let's get the logistics district done first. And then the next 150 prefabs are going to go to pulling out prefabs. What we need. It's getting severe.
Steward.
Steward.
Gonna raise funds in 4 weeks. We'll go ahead and we'll promote them. It gives us some more trust. Makes them happy. I wanted to wait as long as we could to promote them, but we need to promote them now. Gotta happen. If we can get them high enough, they'll give us a plus 80 food production. Should be huge. We're gonna have starvation soon here. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of worsening relationships because we're not actually following through with our promises. So we need to make some people happy to offset our trust issues. We're back at despised. Classic. All right, disease and hunger is getting rampant. Absolutely rampant. We just need to get this built. Alright, and now we work on a hospital next, and food production. So we need to get the hothouses online next. So once this is done, we have to go and research hothouses. Oh my goodness, we're back to playing on a razor's edge here. At least we'll get some more Frostland exploration here soon, which will help a lot. Pulling more resources from the Frostlands will help. So that is good. Where are we at with material, by the way? We're almost out? We're not quite out. We've got 21 weeks, so we can hold off on that. We don't have to grab this material. Let's go over here. No, we can't go over there. Can we go over here? It's 25 each! Come on! We're going to cancel food production for a minute. Go over here, because that gives us exploration. So we're going to cancel food production for a minute, so it's going to get worse for a second here. Yeah, just hurt and trust. Trust is still dropping. Trust is still dropping.
Steward.
Steward!
Raise funds in 19 weeks. I need more money. I need more prefabs. We'll get ourselves balanced here soon. Very soon we'll be balanced. We need... We've got 2 of these already. So yeah, we need a teaching hospital. Let's get another one. That'll help bring down disease. Get more people into working. People are dying because it's cold. Build that last dense housing block we need. And then no one will die because it's cold. And then we just need to deal with people dying because they have no food. And then we'll be fine. Things will start balancing in a moment here. We just need to build these 2. And then research hothouses. Food hunger serious. Okay, that's not good. We don't have any coal. Alright, we're gonna need to go and start frost breaking this. Two rounds of frost breaking will have that unlocked. We can start pulling coal from there. It's the last bit of coal we can pull from this map. Okay, so how's disease going? Disease is still growing because it's cold. Alright, everyone's housed now. Does this help at all? That's still severe. What's going on? Scrubbing clean blankets, you're happy to help the newcomers. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. We're gonna overclock it. Warm it up. That's too warm. Stop it. Stop it, silly. It's also too warm. I want it chilly at work. And warm at home. Okay, this is the one that can go down. And that's the one that can go down. Okay. We have 6 weeks at our current coal production before we end up in trouble. And we have 13 weeks until it gets warmer.
The delegates have gathered and will consider.
Alright, with the tension, can we try again? Guided voting. Man, it's close. It's really close. Who do we need to turn? The mechanists. We already have a promise for them. The foragers. What do you guys want? Thermal airlocks unlocked? Yeah, I'm in. We're still off by 1 vote. We still can't do it. We need 67 votes to make it pass, so we're still off by 1. So we can't do it quite yet. We'll have to hold off a little longer.
A new council session is now in order.
Alright, big trust. Perfect, big trust boom. We like this. Disease is coming down. Heat is about to explode again. Bam, there we go. So we can bring down heat in those 2. Their latest project. We can now go and we could do this one, but no. Sawmills and society stuff. I don't really want to do either of those. What are we doing? What do we, like, urgently need? Researched. Temperature would be nice as we get down to 40 for a while. Treatment, youth. Yeah, we need more workers. So we're gonna get dutiful youth. We'll do dutiful youth, and then we'll go and do treatment next. We need to get some of these things that we can vote for going. We need more laws. We need to research more laws. So yeah, we're gonna piss these guys off. We're not gonna research the things they want us to research. Sorry, but we are gonna need to get at the very least the guard towers online, so we can break up this riot when it inevitably happens. We just need to make it to week 150, and we're good.
Steward.
You hear us, Steward?
Week 150, and we're into clear. At least for a spell, yeah. Oh, I was supposed to not do dutiful youth. I was supposed to get more food. So people aren't starving to death. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Whoops. Oh, too late. 5 weeks in. I would love to go and rush them. We can't afford the trust fall right now. Right. Go and frost break that, and then next we'll go and get a coal plant online, and then we can bring those guys off of that. 4 weeks in our current go, but oh, it's bad. We're not in trouble of being kicked out of office yet. And we don't need to make sure people don't die yet, so we're holding on strong so far. But we are on the razor's edge. Oh yeah, the thinkers are actually in neutral again. Nice. And let time slowly pass. Actually, we'll speed up a smidgen because nothing else we can do for right now. People are being cured. Good. We got more workers. Let's look at them going. It's more prefabs, so we can keep stockpiling the prefabs. Get more workers. Good. Alright, that's done. Extraction requires 600. Wow. Okay. It gets us 700 people, so that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. We can expand it up there to grab the rest. This is going to increase our material needs, though. How many weeks do we have on this? Only 43 weeks. Oh, prefabs. Alright, we're going to focus on goods for a bit, then. We now have enough prefabs coming in. We got 32 a week. So we can get this going, so we can get heat stamps going. That'll make sure crime stays down. We need to deal with disease. We need to deal with hunger. So as soon as we're done with this dutiful youth, we gotta get hunger and disease
Food
down.
rations are in low supply. Expect
I'd like to get more housing, but I mean, what you gonna do? Disease is diminishing. Hunger is still growing. Once this is built, we can start pulling in food from the Frostlands. Speed up time. Oh boy. Alright, it is not good. We're gonna go get insulation on all the housing now. We're losing a lot of trust because of how cold it is. Dutiful Youth is up. Let's go see if we can get Dutiful Youth to pass here. Man, is it not looking good. Thinkers are mostly against. They want experimental treatment, which I'm willing to back that. Build another hospital. We could do that. We get, what, 10 votes on our side, but we're only pulling 8 away from the naysayers. The thinkers are the biggest issues. Or just want thermal locks, which I'm down for. We'll do thermal locks. We need to do the hothouses first, but then we can do thermal locks after. We want to do that regardless. Thermal locks are going to be important. We need those. We need those. Alright, so hopefully we can get 10 people to join us here. I don't know. Oh man, Muffin's against us. I don't know if this is gonna pass. No, it's not passing. Nope. No luck.
Votes are in. The measure fails.
We had 41. There were 19 that were floating. None of them joined, and Muffin decided the 15 votes of Muffin went the other way as well. So nope, no pass. We've got time on it. Oh, actually, we get more food if we heat this sucker up. I have no... There we go. There. I was gonna say we have no excess coal. What am I gonna do about that? Heat you up so at least that gets put in. It's fine. Installation's on the way. Good. Adding chaos is the equation. Keep in mind, chat's vote counts for 15 votes. Up to 15 of you guys can vote. You always have 15 value of vote whenever you vote. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get the resources. We have to get hothouses. Buy with hothouses. Oh my goodness, way more than the chemical ones. Or no, that's standard. Yeah, chemical hothouses is only 55. 66 from drum. And it doesn't create any squalor. Or 77. Jeez, yeah, we're doing 77. Yeah. We need that one. That's the one. The one that gives me that many. I need it. Alright, we'll get the installation set here, and that'll solve our problem here, but food's what we need to get done. So we're about 10 weeks and then a few more. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. We just need to get warmer. Waiting for the warmth. Come on now. Come on. There we go. Warmer season, huge. We can now no longer be overdriving this bad boy. Bring everyone to livable. We're still fine here. Heat you up a smidgen. Actually, no. We want all these to be chilly. We need to be conserving. We can't afford to have them be livable. We need to save some. Still wasted heat, even though there's no heat on you guys? What? Excuse me? Alright, if I tell you... Help us out. 3 grand. Heat houses. All the key districts are currently livable or warmer. Okay, so if I take your district, oh, I can't make it any colder. Real darn. I should have prior to that happening, I should have promised everyone I would heat their houses. That could have given us a big trust boost. Could have given us a big trust boost. But they're all because of insulation completely heated. No problems. All right, food is insane right now. We have to get more food. We only have 6 weeks of spare food here, but at least that'll help bring this down. Not diminishing, it's no longer catastrophic. It's diminishing. Food's coming back. There's 6 weeks. 4 weeks till that's done. But hold on to keep damps as best it can here. We need to bring in more goods. A bunch of people are injured from the excursion, but the excursion is done. We found a thing, potential. We found oil, not important. Found a wreckage with coal and materials. That, we might take that just like right now. We're gonna take that right now. Coal and materials is what we need. Alright, cool. Wreckage, give me the coal and materials. 25 boys that can go off on a search somewhere. This field has another search spot. Get them on it. I need more workers. I need more workers. But at least with that we can then heat everything, no problem. Generator back up for a second. Bring everything down. Everything down again. It'll be cold for a minute here. I just need to wait until we get the coal here. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Food catastrophic diminishing still. Good. Look at this trust. Our trust is starting to come up. Good.
Steward.
Just in time for us to ask for money in 2 days. Nice. People are starving to death. That is not good. We don't have our timer of problems of people dying yet. But still not good. Okay, trust just plummeted from that. Because of the hunger. Because people died from starvation. We lost so much trust. Okay. Starvation will be sorted in a minute here, everyone. Hang on. We'll just build the hot houses and we'll be good to go. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're cured in the hospital. Perfect.
Hero, Stewart.
Ah, I can't raise funds.
Stewart.
Lost all their... Oh, I lost their happiness. We had it for a second. I just needed to hold on to it for a little longer. Alright, we can put that down. We can make everything nice and livable for a smidgen. We can hold this for 15 weeks. So we'll hold that for a second, make everything nice and warm. Even work is nice and warm. Calm down, everyone. Yeah, starvation, we'll sort it. Hang on tight, everyone. We'll have food in a moment. Hold your bellies. Alright, we need food. Bio-waste, we need workers. We'll have to pull workers from... We can pull workers from materials. Actually, we can completely shut this down. We can get 2 bio-waste hot houses in there instead. Because we pulled that in, we can completely shut it down. Council's back. Youth program. Propose. Try for the vote again here. Anchors? What do you guys want? Another teaching hospital. We just don't have the votes. I'd like to research and do the experimental treatment, though. That'd be good. We need to do this one, too, but I can get behind that one. That's really all we can do. We're just going to have to hope for the best that 50% of these guys go our way as opposed to the other. That's going to be tough. And the fact that we're just spies is not great either. I mean, we'll get there. Because if we can get dutiful youth, crime goes down. We get so many more workers. We need the workers. Like, the biggest issue right now is we just don't have enough hands to get the job done, you know? That's our biggest concern. As soon as we can get that going, it'll be great. Also, I mean, we're not going to be able to use the unlock, the youth volunteer duty. We can't do that. We always have trust problems. There's no way. Workforce for trust trade, we can't do it. There's literally zero way we can get that done. Let's give it a hope. A hope and a prayer. We need 21 out of those 40 to go our way. Come on.
The no's have it.
Off by 5. Off by 5. Big bummer. Alright, well, so it goes. What is next on the list here? So, feeding, we've done that. We want to do workplace installation, but can't do it quite yet. Prisons, we can do treatment next. We can do parenthood as well. Bunch more workers, less population growth. Communal parenting. We don't need birth rate, we just need workers. We're gonna have more people showing up in like 40 weeks or something. It would be really nice. Still promising to do other things. We need to stick to our promises if we can. Doc correction prison isn't gonna happen. Thermite airlocks is 28 weeks away. Okay, we got time, we got time. We got time. Let's go do parenthood really quick. We're gonna do communal parenting, and we're gonna have the technocrats do it to hopefully make them like us a little more. Because we can get this passed. That's a significant increase in work. We just don't have enough workers to run all of our facilities. This is a huge problem. Common herd's been depleted. We are out of extra food. But we're pretty darn close. We can go and do the excessive fertilization and go stockpile now. So that's good. Fine there. 10 boys.
Stewart.
Yeah, we got trust problems. Oh. Yep. We'll get back to pulling in coal. I need more workers. I need so many more workers. We're on week 158. I just don't have enough workers to get anything done.
Steward!
I also can't borrow any money right now because we're not neutral or better with our crisis here. Our correction prisons are going to be unhappy about that, but we'll get everything else sorted. It's fine. So yeah, airlocks and then experimental treatment. Yeah, definitely want to do those. Man, we just can't produce enough? That's because we're not running at full speed here. We don't have the workforce. We need a bigger workforce. How many of these from housing can I can completely turn down that district. That whole district can go away. Oh, helps a bit. More prefabs, more heat stamps. Can I reduce the number of workers in food? I can. There we go. Right. Now we've got more heat stamps, now we've got more prefabs, and now we've got some stockpiled goods. Excellent. Okay, so that's working. We still need more workers, though. So we need to start healing people more. Come on now. Technocrats aren't happy about that. Yep, we saw that coming. What's our negative at? Negative 21. Oh, that's bad. Very bad. And we have that even with everyone being nice and cozy warm. Crazy. That is crazy. Everyone's nice and cozy warm. Everyone's fed. There's no well, there's almost no disease. Like, we're currently in a good state here. And they're just grumpy. Got plenty of time. We can put a coal mine in there later. How much time do we have on this? 38 weeks, okay. Alright. Research is done. Communal parenthood. We'll try and get that going next. We'll do treatment. Opposing and hostile. Doesn't matter which one does it. Conservative treatment would be nice, but I need, like, the extra research would be very nice to have. Cost of potential casualties. We can't really do casualties right now. There's not enough people. We'll give it to these guys again to try and sort them out. We'll probably need to do prisons next. Just need more workers. How many weeks off are we? 21 weeks till we get more people. So we'll need to get more housing here soon.
Steward!
I will have to promote you guys. I can raise funds if we need to from you. Make a promise. What do you guys want? Vanguard Logistics Bay. I do want one of those. Pretty badly. Gives us more people to run in the Frostlands. I promise it. We'll do it. That's our next focus. We just need more workers from somewhere. Anywhere. I don't know where we can get the workers, but we need them. Federal headquarters. How many people do we need for the Logistics Bay? 600 workers. We're going to pull back on food a little more. That's not 600? Oof. Pull further back on food. The Vanguard Logistics Bay online. Twofold reasons. One, we want to go and get that going. We are still going to lose this, which sucks, because this rally is getting us more people. Man, do we need to get the dutiful youth online. Communal parenting will get the job done, too. If we can get it to pass. My good gracious. Look at the chance of this passing. We're in a deadlock here. We can't get people to like us. We also have too many promises currently. I mean, there still is a chance. It's just not a good one. Yeah, the Ice Bloods are against. Not much we can do about it. We can hope for the best, but if we can just get more people, we can actually get some progress done. We might be too stunted here. Muffin Man's on our side. Fingers crossed, Muffin Man. Fingers crossed.
The proposed
Oh my goodness, your vote did it.
Has been approved.
So again, we got 46, but you were the deciding factor. Muffin Man, you managed to make the pass. Holy moly! How many people do we get? 1,300 more people? Oh my gods! Nice. Everyone immediately is going to work. We have a job for everyone. But now we can continue to stockpile food, and we can reduce the speed at which we're losing material. Just stopping squalor issues. Holy moly. Steal all the children? Listen, if the children don't help, they starve, okay? Like, we don't have a choice at this point. It's gotta be done. We're gonna be hit with a double cold coming up here soon. We need more people in the Frostlands. We need them. We need to get our trust up too here. Or minus 16 is bad. Rallies have ended. Bummer. They ended right before we finished this, which we might have been able to save it. No, it wouldn't have been enough.
Stupid.
We have protests now. Further their vision by passing heated commons and free essentials. That's not happening. Or remove merit-based housing. Oof. Convince them to stop or ignore them. The problem is we're not allowed to quell riots currently. We don't have the authority. We'll aim to repeal. But we don't have the authority to break riots down. This run might be a wash. We just haven't been able to do anything. We just don't have people. I've had plenty of money. I've had, like, predominantly most of the time we've had enough money and enough prefabs to do stuff. We just don't have the workers to get anything done. Is the issue we've been running into. Take meat. Ooh, nice. Take resources. Also nice. Search significant chance. Fatalities may occur. Let's get that done now instead of later. That's currently rolling, but nothing can be done with only 15 people. And why does it all have to be 20 individuals to go and to go search places? Holy, what the game, please! I got like stuck in the corner. Wild. There we go. 10 people can go here. Okay. 10 people can go here. 10 people there. Nice. Yeah, this run might be in trouble too. Because we don't have a way to... We can't break this down. We just did a session. I don't think we're going to get people on our side. There's not enough tension, and our trust is too low. I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, we've got plenty of prefabs. We're going to shut this down. We got better things we can use them for. Like, you know, food production, material production, goods production. We've got enough prefabs, it's fine. Alright, the thinkers are happy. We researched the thing. Procreation is next. Relationships is the other one we could do. Increase population. Mandatory marriage. Both of them health population problems. We're gonna go for insulation next. Neutral hostile. Let's try and get the foragers to be on our side here. 14 weeks. 14 weeks. Ooh, we might not make that in time. 13 weeks. 14 weeks, 3 days. Yeah, we won't. Alright, well, we're going to push our trust level here. Minus 29. At least then we can get this done in time. Hopefully that works, but... We might be completely hosed here. I don't know if we can. And the difference in the strategy on this one was focusing more on... We didn't get the reproductive hospitals, which has helped us a bunch in the past with ensuring we have a population growth. Alright, we're going to honor the past. This means we cannot let people die anymore. We cannot... Okay, we lost 324, but we can't let anyone else die. No one else can die. Which means we need housing. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of housing. That's what we're going to be focusing on next, is just a bunch of dense housing blocks. Now we can at least turn this one on. Get that going, so it'll get a chunk of people in here. We need more people that can get stuff done now. I don't have enough workers. Housing is getting shut down. I don't have enough workers. Okay. Right, we can't do anything there right now. A bunch of citizens have died. The Democrats are taking over the industrial district. That's potentially run breaking. And we're promised into a different vote. So we're gonna have to do... Okay, I think we're done. I don't think we're gonna be able to survive this one. We're gonna keep trying at it. But I think we're done with this, because we need to acquire the powers to be able to break protests. And we can't.
Communal.
Because we have all these other promises we need to do. We definitely want to run this one, though, if we can, you know. Faster research, less disease, all that stuff's great and grand, but what we need to vote on right now is the ability to break up protests and then to get a guard tower set up, because we never built one. I should have built one earlier and had it just, like, not manned, you know? But so it goes. There's not much we can do here. So we just have to run the vote. There's nothing else we can do. We can't change the proposal. If we go to guard enforcement, yeah, we have just yeah, no, it's over. this run's done. This run's done. There's nothing we can do. 65% of the vote is against us having the ability to break down protests. The only way for us to stop the protests is by removing the merit-based housing. So we'll run the vote on this one really quick, the experimental treatment, which is probably going to fail. Which is fine. We just had to run the vote. That's all it meant. Wow, wow! That got really close. That got, like, really, really close. We have to do an emergency council meeting for us to remove merit-based housing. The problem is, to make them happy, we have to successfully repeal it, I think. Which is annoying. Mechanists want me to build a blasting. Yeah, we should build a blasting coal mine. We need to do that. So we'll run the vote here. But I don't think this is gonna pass. Oh my goodness, it did. Huge. Alright, their demands have been met. The protests are gonna end. Holy, that's massive. I can't believe it. It passed by 2 votes. Thermite airlocks are almost done here. Once the protests are down, we might actually be able to... Okay, we might be able to salvage this.
A new law is in effect.
I did not think we were going to be able to salvage this. We might be able to salvage this. That's insane. It is crazy. In the meantime, while everyone's crazy doing this, let's get a guard tower set. Control tower. We're going to need one. At least. We can expand this housing here, so we can get some more people housed. And once this is unlocked, we should have most, if not everyone, housed again. We need to get people out of the cold. Alright. Trust falling as the protests are still going on. Why? You just wait a second! Game, it's so crazy how the game constantly has the effects occur within like 4 days before things change and turn around. Oh, you've lost more trust because of the protests. What? But the protests have been solved. They're just packing up. That's all. They're just packing up to leave. Go. Give us a little extra coal. We're actually stockpiling some coal right now. Are we... Oh, no, we're not overdriving this. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright. I'll have the extra installation unlocked in a moment here. There we go. Unlocked. What do we need for another one of these? Just 2 more heat stamps. Okay, we can get there. Well, these aren't on. So I don't have enough material being made. I need to activate this. What? Oh, now they're on. Jeez. Wait another second. There we go. Got enough coal coming in. Alright, with the coal, I do want to bring down everything a little bit more so we can store a little more coal here. Oh, we just can't afford it, can we? We can't afford the sadness. We got to keep everyone up. Everyone up, everyone happy. Alright, so with this going, now we have enough. Goods are fine. Perfect. There we go. Materials are still a problem. Water isn't an issue yet, so it's fine. Deal with it later. What we need is more workers. Still more workers. We have housing here, housing here. We need to expand this housing. Okay. That's all the workers we have. It's enough. Go ahead and frost break that, and we can go and expand the housing. Alright, we've managed to explore a food source. It's useful. I'll take it. Now it's safe. Get in there. There's only 10 people, so we'll just have them do exploring.
New territory.
The best we can. Come on. More sick people are returning work. Good. Good. We'll need to get another hospital online. We have 3 weeks until we have more people showing up. So we need to finish getting all of our housing expanded. We also need to do more research. We could get advanced, but we haven't built anything yet. None of this is helpful for us at the moment. Only we could do advanced hot houses, but nope. Worker shifts we could do. Workforce requirement goes down a bunch as squalor starts. Would be really good. Machine-centric shifts as opposed to the weather-adjusted. Makes it so we don't need as many people. Just kind of exactly what we need right now, right? Yeah. Hostile and opposing. Wait, what? Wild. The mechanics are more unhappy with me. Weird. Alright. Man, if only I could take some more money from them, it'd be huge. Alright, in which case, let's keep going with the radicals. Keep those guys. Because they're the ones that'll actually protest, the other guys won't. So let's get these guys to go do this. Let's go research that. That could be quite useful. We're also going to have a population boom around the same time that we're going to have this happen. So it's going to be pretty aggressive. We're also going to have a double cooling hit. So it's going to be pretty bad in a moment here. 2 weeks out, we need to go and expand this before then. It's fully expanded. That done. Need more heat stamps so we can get another one going. Our heat stamp gain's 20 right now. Pretty good. Not enough. The problem still is we've got 188 weeks until we need to have those cores. We haven't found any yet. We need to do more frostland searching. Alright, we have 350. Everyone's working currently. Alright. Got 100 left. I'm gonna keep going with this. Actually, wait a second. Heat stamps. I need 300 heat stamps for this. How many heat stamps can I get if I piss off the Ice Bloods?
Stewart.
It's not enough. I shouldn't have pressed the button. It's fine. We still need it. We can go ahead and we can promote them. It's fine. Promote them in a bit. Don't know what kind of promises they want. I don't really want to promise them anything right now. We need to build that coal mine in a moment. How close are we till we're out of this? Yikes. Okay. Got another one up here and another one over there. That's been searched. We can go to the plains. So groups of 10 can go there. It's good. We almost have this, though. 3 weeks. And it's a significant chance. It's good. We're on our way. Alright, bunch of people coming in. Having those heat stamps is still going to be useful here. We definitely needed it. 1,000 Needles has been explored. With another coal complex. Nice. And a convoy. Low chance. We'll still search it all the same. We'll get started on it now. It's 50 weeks? Jeez. I'm glad we're starting now. Holy moly, that's insane. Oh, is it the plains? Yeah, the plains down here. We can check this 10. We can go and get this one pulled in later. How much does he give? 400 is pretty good. We'll swap him out in a bit here. Once that one ends. Enough workforce to turn it on. Oh my gods! We just got 10,000 people showed up. We just got 4,000 workers. Alright. As we'll start getting more prefabs while we're sitting around twiddling our thumbs, yeah? 175 people that need housing. Oh my gods. Alright. That's the last spot I can put a dense housing block that I'm willing to put it. The other one I want to put the, whatchamacallit up there. The prison. So if we have a section here. We need a housing block here. Yeah, if we put a thing here for them, we can do this. Get 2 more housing blocks. Like so. And then we can have this be the 1, 2, 3 expansion, and then 1, 2 here. So we can go and do 3 here. We do 1 there. That'll give us 3 more housing blocks to help deal with this population problem. We'll need to get some more hospitals in here, too. I'm out of prefabs.
All corners of the city, the council.
Council's back. Propose. No youth program. Really want to get this going. But also, pretty importantly, we need... Okay. Yep. That checks out. I don't know if I can negotiate with anyone here. Virginia in the teaching hospital, I do want to get that built. That does take a lot of naysayers off. It's 8 naysayers that we remove. And we are planning on making a teaching hospital right now. Pharmaceutical testing lab would be nice too. We can make this promise. I can fulfill that promise. Is there another promise we can do? Open to negotiation here. Surveillance headquarters, we're not doing that. But if we did, that would guarantee it. Atlantic heating towers. We could do lined heating towers to guarantee this pass, which gives us even more workers. And that research is something we want to do anyway, because it's going to be cold soon. So let's do it. We can actually get a vote passed. Amazing. we can get it done. Huge.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
We're just going to have to be a lot more methodical with our votes here. Alright, that gave us another boost of people. So we can just get a lot of workers in. So now it's just heat stamps that we need, and unfortunately these people don't like us.
A new law is in effect.
We can't take stuff from them. Machine-centric shift, we'll go and get that done next. Heating, we can go do the thing that we promised, which this would cost 100. Can't do it yet. What else do we need? Sawmills would be useful so we can stop getting squalor. Wasted heat conversion. Overclocking. Extraction districts increase efficiency of nearby districts. Increase temperature. We're not putting anything next to them. We're too sprawled out for that. Work compensation could be something we do. Equal pay makes people happy. This just gives us more efficiency. Pharmaceuticals could be really nice. Communication hub, I think, is what we need next. We're gonna wait on it. We'll get the communication hub, and that'll get us online. 1 week? What? Nothing's 1 week out. What are you doing? I don't know why it says wait 1 week. We got time. If we can get the communication hubs online and build them up here, we should have it in the bag. Alright, housing's getting sorted slowly. Just need more and more and more. Push back over. Oh my goodness, we just got another influx of people because of population growth. Holy moly, it's not good. A bunch of explorers died during the convoy. Jeez, it's not good. But we found what we were looking for. So that's good. But a bunch of people died. That's not good. Sea of Ice, get in there. It's 10. Okay. We're gonna be in food trouble soon. We have to focus on housing right now. We'll finish focusing on housing. Here we go. Communication hub. We can have anyone do it. Progressor hostile, hostile, skeptical, hostile, hostile. Wow. Okay, skeptical. We'll have the skeptical team do it first. Plus minus 25. If we can get these built in time, we'll be okay. If not, we'll probably be voted out of office. Alright, so it's a bunch of people now. Good. We don't have the many now. Problem. Gotta wait on money. So every 2.5 weeks we can get another housing thing done. We're gonna have a lot of people die from cold in the meantime, sadly. I gotta wait for another week. Okay, we'll just speed up time while we wait. Okay, payday comes in. Oh, it's 100, not 50. What was I thinking? Yeah, that's right, because we don't have merit-based housing anymore. If we can pass merit-based housing, I think we can. I think we have the ability to.
Our dutiful youth are eager to help however needed.
We've got plenty of people now. Now we don't have a problem with workers. Now we have a problem with money. As soon as we have enough money to get some more building things online, we'll be in great shape. But we need to get some more buildings going. Crime can become a problem. Moss Red Tarn has been explored. Where is that? Up here. We found the food colony. Huge. Okay, that's great. So if we can go and connect from, like, here to there to there, that'd be big. I don't know if we're going to be able to find other places that we can send a group of 15 guys. Yeah, no luck. All right, we're going to stop pulling this coal. We'll go here. Lack of coal is an issue. 6 weeks at this rate. We need to make that blasting mine anyway. We can do that soon. Alright, communication hub, come on, here we go. We're actually gonna have to focus on building those for a bit. We can't do any more research until we get more money, too.
The Research
Oh boy.
Institute.
The struggles of doing all of this is crazy.
Idea.
Hey, Candine Who, how are you doing today? Welcome, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Join me in my struggles. What do we need for this hub? Communication hub is just 80 heat stamps. Okay, we can get that next. can get that in a moment here. Yep. 205 people died of cold. We are now 1/4 of the way to failure.
Will soon vote on their latest proposal.
Alright, we vote on the next one. Wow, this has like no chance of success. Well, it's like no chance of success. It'd be nice though. Worker needs decrease. Could be good. Oh, we can't do anything though. We don't really need it. Again, since we now have plenty of workers, it's not a big deal. So we'll just run the vote. And if we win, we win. And if not, we don't. So it goes. I'm not holding my breath, that's for sure.
The delegates
Yeah.
have spoken. The law is tabled.
Yeah, not surprised. Alright, we just need a little bit more here. More people are being cured. Good. We don't have many sick people. It's great. Alright, we got enough. Let's go ahead and let's get the communication hub online. This is probably the spot, right? 2, 2, 1, 3 versus 3, 3, 2. Wow, 3, 3, 2 is pretty good. We're fully expanded. We're gonna put them in both spots in the end. Put it here first. Alright. Now we just need more and more and more. 9 weeks. Territory's been discovered. Landmark. And a moderate damaged. This requires prefabs, which we have more than enough right now. Heat stamps are our issue, so we'll get working on it. We gotta search these. We need to get them. We can't. If we get to the. Oh my goodness, next wave of income is in 19 weeks. Oh my gods. Okay, we'll try our best. That means we can't do anything with heat stamps. Heat stamps have to be exclusively used for expanding housing. We need to try and get merit-based housing back online. Oh my god, this is not good. We are struggling. Three Lakes has been explored. Same thing. Send them to search. That's fine. We'll get more people to search the Frostlands soon, but we need to explore these as soon as they pop up. We need to get a medical... We need to get more medical sorted here. We've got a housing problem. You can go and get back on that. It's team 10's needed. Uh-oh. Can't risk trust problems. Alright, we're gonna have to cancel that. Get them to work. How much is it for the path? It is 10 frost teams, isn't it? Alright, might as well go for food then, I guess. Start harvesting that too, sure. Might as well. Struggling to keep up with the food demands here. We'll need to get these guys insulated soon, or else it's going to be a problem. But, yeah, we need to get people inside. They're extremely increased by sick newcomers. It's no good. Alright, need another week. There we go. It checks in. 10 housing block. Put it in. Trust stored. Nice. I don't know what from, but I'll take it. Oh, it's because we put the, we got the communication hub installed. Nice. Nice, nice. And now it's housing and coal that we need to sort. Yeah, it just got cold. It's gonna get worse soon. At least we aren't currently overdriving this bad boy, so that's good. We're just not producing enough. We need more. I need another industrial district. But I need housing. But I need more industry. I need housing. How close are we to running out on this thing? 2 weeks, okay. Yeah, more people are dying. Not good. Technocrats cause them to radicalize. Okay. Oh boy. They're both radicalizing now. I don't have the authority to break up fights yet. We're gonna have to try that in a minute. We've got catastrophic tension.
The sanitary situation is dire.
Let's see if we can do that in a minute. Pine Hills. We got a herd. And a big old pile of coal, which we can take that right now because we're out. Yeah, we can take that right now. The remaining 15 here. Back to work there, and then once that 5 returns, we can use those 10 to set up another, to set up a pack, so we can go ahead and get to some more coal. We have to start dealing with disease. Medical hub. We have to unlock it. Uh-oh. Or we need to get another hospital online, or we need to get more people in housing, or something.
The council has convened.
All right, can we... No. Nope. Not even close. All right. Can we change housing to merit-based stuff again? Can we, by any chance, get back to merit-based housing? That gives us more money and gets us more shelter, which would be awesome. We need it badly. We don't get this. It's just going to be harder for us to keep people housed and warm and not freezing outside. Looks like there's going to be another Hail Mary on it. Luckily, we are above, barely, 27 to 25. There's a chance. It's a shot in the dark. If it's an even split with the guys that don't know, we can get it.
Hear ye,
Oh my goodness. By 1. This is definitely going to piss these guys off, though. But they got a lot more people in houses. So that's big. That's what we needed. So now we're just 2 dense housing districts.
Law has passed in the council. Take heed.
One dense housing district, and then 2 of the dense housing blocks. We got it. But we need to make more hospitals. So hospital next. The disease is just completely out of control. Being too cold is one thing, but the disease is a huge issue. We can break this bad boy down. Bonk. There we go. If we can get our trust up a little bit higher here with this catastrophic tension, we can start getting some things sent our way. Like, we can start sorting things out. So if we can get disease down, and we put down a couple more of these communication hubs, we can be in some really good shape. But we do need to go and get more housing done. Especially since in 7 weeks we're going to be overrun. Oh my goodness. Ready to help. Our people are now ready to help. The thinkers are happy about that. Perfect. We built the thing. There we go. Look at that. Bam! Look at our... Look at that. People are really getting on our side now. Oh, finally we have this. Maximum shifts. That's what we need. Maximum capacity shifts. We have excess workers, so we can now do maximum capacity shifts. It does not hurt trust. We just get more workers to do more work on more things. Man, is that going to help a bunch. Expand that, let's get more. Look at how many Frostlanders we've got now. Let's launch expeditions to both of those. Oh my goodness, huge. And we still have 6,000 people to employ. Still curing, good. Disease is still growing at catastrophic. 61 weeks until we have food problems. We are positive in food now. We need goods still. There's nothing I can do there. Speed up time a bit.
Steward!
Angry Foragers are becoming more radical. That's actually fine. I'm okay with them becoming Ice Bloods. Yeah, we encourage it. Become Ice Bloods. That's fine. Ice Bloods, I want to promote you. Can't draw funds yet, but we can soon. That's good. And then we're going to build ourselves another communication tower. So we had one here. Oh, they stack? That's wild. We're gonna get one there, we're gonna get one here. And then next we need to start researching medical hubs. We need them. Well, honestly, if we get 2 more dense housing, which I don't think we even have space for it, we have to expand first. We're gonna have to expand first. Okay, expand housing. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 here. And then we'll expand you, and then we can get him in there, and we'll be fine.
Steward!
A broken vow. We're gonna ignore him. The thing is, I don't know how long we're supposed to have it be that way for them to be happy. I just never know. But we can get some big trust here with that communication tower to be massive. Oh, the blasting coal mine? Yeah, it's not happening in time. We only got 1 week. I don't have the money for it, so they're gonna be pissed. We're gonna have some more trust issues. The line heating tower as well. Oh man, none of our promises are coming through here.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local...
Yep, our demands are not met. That's not good. Got a trust crisis again. We're on the verge of failure again. It's bad. Oh, it's bad. Get more housing. We'll expand this one, and then we can go and get 2 dense housing blocks, and we're done. 3 dense housing blocks in a hospital, ideally. And we're good to go. We're at 29 a week. Industrial district would be nice, but we're going to be overrun with people in a second here, so we need to get prepared to store more people. Trustmen restored! Bam!
Has ended. The council sits again.
More newcomers. Can we, please, do, no, we can't. Experimental treatment. It's almost no chance here. But if we can get it, we might as well just run it nonetheless, right? Because it'll increase it'll deal with some of the disease issue we've got. So might as well hope. I mean, there's no way this is passing. We can negotiate. We've been breaking promises. I don't know if they want to take our promises here. I want to pass machine. I do want to enact this badly, though. I do actually really want to enact this. Energize prefab factories. Now, let's go for this. If we can just get 9 votes, we've got this. We're going to shoot for it in the dark. But I do want to try and enact that next. Machine-centric would be really good.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Well, that sucks. We're 1 vote off. That's fine. We'll try for the machine-centric next. This gets us more people. Alright, we got a bunch of injured individuals as they uncovered the thing. During excavation, and all they got was food. Do we need the food? Do we have storage for the food? We both need the food and can store it. Let's go pull the food in. 14 boys hanging out, nothing else to do. Let's get them to connect this by trail. Get them on that, and we can at least pull in more coal. So that'll be good. Oh, my housing. Oh my goodness, my housing. We only have 1 more group to come in, though. We're holding well right now. We're in gridlock? Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Alright, we expand this last housing block. Like so. We get, what, 1, 2... It's not going to be enough. I might have to put the third one in here. 3 can do it. 27, 27, 20... Wow, 25, 25, 25 right now. No, we've got them... Oh, we got merit-based. We can house. It's fine. More people are dying now. It's getting us closer and closer to a failure. Oh no, damage from Squalor. For some reason I thought it was like we found a thing. District got damaged. Just need to keep getting people sorted. We'll try and get more trust. We'll get another trust hub set in a minute. If we can just get trust up high enough and leave, like, tension high, we should be able to start passing laws. Like, more advantageous laws here. 80 for it. We'll try and get another one, another trust spot up. Probably do housing first, though. It's gonna get cold. You know what? We're gonna have to save the game here. Overwrite this. We're gonna have to come back at this another time. Because it's very late. We were 5 hours into the stream. It's 2 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Go ahead and back up to the good old menu. My goodness, this is chaotic. This one's a lot tougher than the last ones, but it is also working a little bit better than the last ones as well. We've already found one of the IEC things that we need to get. We've also, we're also actually doing pretty fine with the amount of people that we've saved. We've only had like 1,500 die so far. So if we can get the housing sorted in time, and we start bringing down the disease problem, jeez, we should be able to level out before we end up hitting the winter, the white apocalypse. So we're not far off from stabilizing, weirdly enough. We're pretty close, I think. I think we're pretty close. But we're going to be ending it here. I'm looking forward to playing more of this next week. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you next time for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.